Xenonaughts. Yes. Yes. Gonna be juicy, boys. It's gonna be another juicy day. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm not. It's weird. I don't feel so hot, but you don't need to hear that. So we're just gonna pretend that's not even a thing. Oh man, and the worst part is, it's like what it made me do is it made me think about what I did yesterday afternoon. I got on my treadmill that I have for under my desk, and I tried to play Helldivers with a diligent anti. Oh my God, there's another UFO. Okay, hang on a second. Still only 9%. Damn, son. Yeah, it's a good thing we got armor, isn't it? You take 2 armor? So 6 out of 12. Insufficient payload. Oh, I see. Now that's interesting. You can only take 1. Wow. Huh. That sucks. $9% HP, bro. There's no way we're gonna do that. You're one in the proud branches, and you look too smart for army. Were you a seaman? No, I was a fireman. Thank you very much. Yes, I was in the Navy. That's correct. You was stupid and joined the army. Well, lesbians at war, by the way. Love the name. Cheers. Bow. My mom would really like that too. She was in the army as well. She would have absolutely loved that. That would have tickled her fancy, I'll tell you what. Anyway. Excuse me. Indeed. Oh, yeah, I spent almost 6 years in the Navy as a nuclear mechanic for submarines. Okay, so I want to go get this. But I got 16 days until the funding report. And I am low on soldiers. Right? And I can't get any more soldiers. So if oh yeah, dude, this sucks, man. No, I guess I could recruit let me see. Recruit soldiers. So we're not gonna get the new batch of stuff until next month, which kind of sucks. But I might still need to recruit these guys. Because we're down a whole team of bros. So I need a bunch of rookies to just literally throw at the aliens. Right? They don't cost much, so you know it's okay. 24 years, nice. Well, thank you for that. 99-24 with a 6-month break in 05. Yeah, my mom was active duty till she had me, and then she went reserves until I was about 10. Dude, the time units, man. Time units. Okay, we got a good one here. Time units, pretty good there. What do we got here? We got a 62 with a 40 accuracy. All right, let's just go ahead and grab those guys. It's gonna be a while before they get here. I want to do this, dude. I want to do it so bad. Get another cool 100,000, excuse me. We are not selling the Celebes, whatever the fuck he is. We'll keep one of those. Keep one of those. Yeah, we're just gonna not worry about that. What I was looking at is how much. There we are, 52 and 51. Okay, so. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Tango Hotel. Pow. Cheers. That was actually supposed to... I should have heard that. Don't know why I didn't. It doesn't matter. Thank you, though. So that means, damn it. That means without my headphones, I can't hear any of the announcements. I need to, just another thing I need to fix. It's all good. No big deal. Anywho. Okay, so focus. I got so many things running through my head right now. I'm kind of, mainly what I'm worried about is this. If we go do this and I lose any more dudes, we might lose the game. Because I have no idea I have no idea what we're going to be doing here. Yep, and we're going to be down one soldier. But it is an alien crash, so I can just do whatever I want. Which means I can just take my time. Right? We can just take our sweet ass time. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. Shield, heavy armor. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Give me that stun baton. I want a better stun baton. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want a better stun baton. We got our heavy. It was 84. Yikes. How many more warden armors we got? We got 3 warden armors. Okay, so you get a warden armor. Heavy armor. No pistola. Smoke. Flash. Shield gets a smoke. I have 2 shields. Interesting. You have 39 accuracy, but your HP is absolute trash. God, what am I gonna do with you, bro? Like, leaving him as a shield does not seem like a good idea. Yeah, he's at 46 HP. Like, what else could I make him? Like, his accuracy is trash. Even without heavy armor. 42. Why is it combat injury -4? Okay, there you go. But yeah, even if I gave him 46. Like, he's not going to be very useful no matter what I give him. I mean, I could make him the Grenadier, because it's not like he actually has to hit anything. But we're also have the problem with him. I mean, he's got 55 accuracy, 54. I could make him a sniper. And we grab smoke. Smoke. Nice. Nice. Okay. Flippy's gonna be doing a lot of fucking work, dude. Flippy's gonna be doing a lot of work. But I don't have another sniper rifle. So we're gonna have a rifleman, an assault, a shield, a heavy, a grenadier, and 2 snipers and Mars. So I'm only gonna have Corbin HMCS. Greetings and salutations, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, baby. Cheers. Pow. Thank you. Welcome to the Tango Hotel, my friend. So we're only gonna have 1 rifleman. Oh no, this is bad. Yeah, I got enough warden armor to go around for a little while, so it's not that bad. I gave him a shotgun. That's stupid. Go. I mean, if you never burst fire, you don't need more ammo. But it only weighs 4. Got 45 accuracy. 48 accuracy. And so, yeah, so a rifleman. Oh, my God. Sucks as a rifleman. Damn. We can leave a map at any time, can't we? We could just hop back in the thing and just roll out, right? But then we lose anything that's left on the battlefield. Like, we still got a lot of high-level dudes. It's just the problem is that I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think I should pass on it. I really do, because you know that means it's gonna have the lizard bros in it. Yeah, we're gonna pass. We're just gonna pass. We're just gonna pass. Yeah, we're just gonna pass. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. No worries. No worries. We got this very small UFO. I should have centered on it, but that's irrelevant. 11 HP. Man, it takes a while to get that bad boy running. Laser weaponry. Damage multiplier 135. No plus to armor pin. Easy aiming, low recoil, thermal damage. Armor destruction. The remarkable properties of alenium have finally brought handheld laser weaponry within our grasp. Commander, a prospect that appears to have generated a significant degree of excitement. Excuse me. That was a interesting little cascade of interesting things there. A prospect that appears to have generated a significant degree of excitement among the rest of our organization. Although annoying, this enthusiasm is not misplaced. Wow. He is just a killjoy, isn't he? My research suggests lasers will substantially outperform our existing ballistic firearms in terms of damage output, and are much easier to aim due to the projectile traveling at the speed of light. The laser apparatus in these weapons is relatively simple, differing little from those already commonplace in modern electronics. The challenge has always been that delivering sufficient power for military use requires an energy source the size of a truck, rather defeating the point of making them man-portable in the first place. Thankfully, the enormous energy density of alenium virtually eliminates this problem. Though heavier than the equivalent ballistic weapon and requiring more frequent reloads, these lasers can be carried by all but the most feeble soldiers. Finally, as you are no doubt ignorant of the finer points of laser physics, I am not, actually, in fact, but that's okay. Not that these weapons are not heat rays. As such, they do not cut or burn their victims. Rather, they are beams of coherent light that pulse many hundreds of times per second, superheating and blasting away the surface of the target with each one. Yes. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why it's a lot colder in wind. It's a very similar process. Or how uranium, her depleted, how depleted uranium armor and or bullets work. Very, very cool. If you're a fucking nerd that likes blowing shit up. Such weapons have little trouble tearing gaping wounds into biological flesh, true, but these are also extremely destructive, though not penetrative, against harder targets such as enemy armor or battlefield terrain. Excellent. So it won't blow up. So it's thermal damage, so it does less to terrain. Okay. Okay. What to go for first? Symbiote corpse. Let's run through the autopsies. Let's just run through the autopsies. So now we can make laser weaponry. 25k for a laser pistol. It's got longer range. It does more damage. Right? So 33 kinetic. So it does the same amount of damage as the accelerator pistol. Same range. Oh, so it's the same. It's exactly the same range. Why would the laser pistol not have a better range on it? You know what I mean? Amazing barrel, greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you? My thingy's not beeping. Why is he not beeping? You beeping. Other than me. Need to do some housekeeping. Alright. You gonna beep now, you bastard? And it does. Excellent. Wunderbar. Shotgun, same range, 9 tiles, 3 times 33. Only 4 shots. And it weighs 16. Where's the... It weighs the same there. Rifle has 5 shot capacity. Interesting. Far more reloads. You had a dream about piloting a Meg, but was cut short when your cockpit got caved in. That sounds like a skill issue. A precision laser. So 46 thermal, 46 kinetic. But pins less armor. But it destroys more armor. No, it pins more armor too. Yeah. No, that's the machine gun. Excuse me. Hang on. So it pins 12. Yeah, it pins 10. So it pins a little bit less, but it destroys more armor. Interesting. 3 shots. Now, all burst fire suffers from recoil, but the effects are much more noticeable on long bursts, as soldier's strength cancels out some of the negative effects. So does this mean... Does this mean that this thing is going to be way more accurate on burst fire because it has less recoil? You try taking a 1v3 against Lost Tech. I mean, again, I'm gonna go back to my previous statement. Part of skill is making decisions, is it not? Oh my god. So it has 0 pin on the machine gun, but it negates 8 armor per hit. And this is 5 armor minus 2 per hit. I do think it's kind of dumb that in this game that pistols have such short range. Shotguns too, but that's just me. Because I mean, like, it's supposed to be like a more realistic or authentic tactical simulator over XCOM, and yet we still have these same dumbass tropes where pistols can't shoot, you know, across the street, and shotguns can shoot across the street, but only barely. Like, if you're point blank with someone and you point your shotgun in their vague direction, almost all of the pellets are going to hit. The fact that even in great conditions, it's still like a 76% chance to hit with a shotgun point blank range is kind of fucking dumb. Now, I will say I guess it's taking into account their reflexes, their ability to like wiggle out of the way, you know, all that stuff. So fair enough. But 10 tiles? 10 tiles for a pistol, 9 tiles for a shotgun? Like, you're out of your mind. Like, you're out of your mind. Do you know how far away I can destroy a target with a pistol? It's fairly far. It's fairly far. I've also been training on my treadmill. It's been great. Yeah. I got one of those laser pointers that you put in your pistol. It's fucking awesome. That's what it is. So, I mean, if it's the same damage, just heat, is it even worth it to get laser weapons? Like, I'm really not sold, especially how much they fucking cost. I mean, I guess they do eat armor more, right? It's kind of weird because the fluff has a lot of stuff in it, but it doesn't feel like any of the fluff is reflected in the stats. Right? Requiring more frequent reloads, that one is. But these lasers can be carried by all the most feeble of your soldiers, but they weigh the same amount as the magnetic weapons. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Like, the problem with modern weapons still is that if you are just above feeble, you cannot carry it. Like the range of Flippy's smoke launcher being so short. Yeah. And not only that, the sniper rifle should probably have a lot more range. Now, to be fair, it is like condensed down, so I understand why there's a lot of stuff made. But like the pistol being such short range, that just boggles my mind, dude. Like, let me put it to you like this. If there was a person in a window in the house across the street, right? And I live in a like a suburb, like a very developed suburb. So there's trees everywhere. You know, this suburb was built in like the 60s. So it's a big yard. I have a big yard. The street, 2 lanes, and then their big ass yard. And I could hit a target in their window with relative ease. I mean, I am pretty good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to fucking like toot my own horn here, but it's not like it's that fucking hard if you know what you're doing, right? Like if I shot at a target in their window 10 times, I would probably hit it at very least half of the time. And that's if I'm not actually taking careful shots, right? And that's a pistol. Pistol. That's why I'm just like, I don't know. My experience, that's the problem, is that if you actually do have real life experience with weapons, a lot of times these games like give you cognitive dissonance so bad, it's like, but it doesn't work like that. Got an airliner shot down. 240 fatalities. 230 fatalities. Excellent. We have an accelerator machine gun. I believe we're making an accelerator cannon as well. Okay. Okay, boys. Okay, what are we doing? We're chilling. How much does it cost for a new base? I'm assuming the new base does not come with a hangar or any of that other stuff. Right? I'm assuming that. Oh, nice. Anyway, I'm just clicking buttons, seeing what everything does. Yeah, flippy smoke launcher is ridiculous. The guy can launch rockets, but his underbarrel smoke launcher is basically the throwing range for my soldiers, or barely past that. The handheld grenade launcher launches smoke further. It's funny, in games and action flicks, pistols might as well be knives, and in cowboy movies, they might as well be sniper rifles. But that's because in cowboy movies, they are fucking sniper rifles. Like, bro. If you know how to aim a pistol, you can hit things at great distances and kill them. A lot of times, at range, you're more likely to wound because you'll get like a ricocheted shot, right? Well, it'll hit you won't hit them center mass, or even if you do, it's lost so much velocity, especially back in like the westerns and stuff when they didn't have as much muzzle velocity, and the bullets weren't nearly as well manufactured as they are today. You would definitely have a lot of velocity reduction and energy reduction over that distance. But with modern pistols, like you can like it's. Like, I mean, you're right. They did oversell it. That's true. But in my opinion, pistols are closer to how the cowboy movies sell them as sniper rifles than how a game like this sells them as I can't accurately shoot across the street. Like, the reason you can't accurately shoot across the street is because you never fucking used the pistol. Excuse me. Sorry. That's why. $16 health, dude. I can't do shit. That destroyer whooped my ass. We got 11 days till that hangar's up. I mean, if I built another base, I don't know what building another base will actually do, and it'll drain all my money, so we're not doing it. Yeah, it is, and I mean, it's very inconsistent across almost all media, right? Because think about how many James Bond movies you've seen where he's taking a pistol and just like 5 guys drop, and they've got AK-47s and they're spraying at him, and he's just like running away like nothing, like nothing ever happened. You know what I mean? But the thing about it is that while that is ridiculous and absolutely crazy the way they show it in the movies, it's not accurate by any means. If you are very accurate with a firearm that you have, and your opponent is not, and your opponents are not, it is entirely possible that you could kill all of them and they not hit you. If you know what you're doing. Because most dudes have never actually fought with guns. Even if they've trained with them, they've never fought with them. So you don't know all the little things that you might want to do in like any kind of combat scenario, right? Like one of the funniest things is dropping to the floor and shooting people in the foot. Most people don't think of that shit, but it's actually very effective. It is extremely effective, especially if their cover is like a motor vehicle and they're not like behind a tire. You know what I mean? One of my favorite things that I did in the Navy was when I was doing the anti-terrorism training. We had we had a school where we spent basically all day shooting each other with paintball pistols. Like, they look like real pistols, but they had paintball bullets in them, essentially. And we just constantly shot each other. It was great. And we even got to have some fun and got to do freaking duels, right? We both, basically it's a small room with a door on each end. right? It's like maybe 15 feet apart at most. And so what you're supposed to do is when you step up to the door, and as soon as you step square, the thing goes off and you draw. The little buzzer goes off and you draw. And then whoever gets the first hit wins. Maybe you both die, maybe you don't. It was a lot of fun. The only cover in the modern car, it depends on what you're fighting against. If you're fighting against like 9mm pistols, then the vast majority of the car frame will protect you. Let me rephrase. The vast majority of the car that is made of metal will absorb enough energy to most likely make most bullets that would hit you out of a 9mm or even slightly bigger than that non-lethal. So even if it does make it through, it would probably just only injure you. Now, once you get up to like, you know, 44 Magnum, well, it depends on what kind of car we're talking about. Modern vehicles, if it's not a Tesla, the answer is you're correct. Like the best place to be is on the front tire, is one of the front tires, because you've got the entire engine block there, and you've got the tire itself with its axle, and the big piece of metal that is the rim, as well as all the braking shit. All that shit is in the way. Like any of that stuff that a bullet hits will lose kinetic energy, even if it just pierces straight through it. It will still lose that energy. And that's exactly what you want. Now, when you're talking about like, if you start talking about rifles, well, the engine block is literally the only thing that's going to save your life. Maybe. Depending on how big that rifle is. And then when you get into the level of sniper rifles, most modern vehicles are not gonna stand up to any of that. Yeah. So, like I said, it really depends on the vehicle. But if you're just like random thing, what are you most likely to encounter? You're most likely to encounter a handgun, and you're most likely to encounter a random modern car. And in that case, is a door gonna block a bullet? No. But if you're on the other side of two doors, and there's in the entire passenger compartment, that will definitely block some bullets. The only problem is that your feet are now exposed, and someone who's smart will literally drop to the ground and shoot you in the feet, and blow your toes off. And your steel-toe boots ain't gonna do shit against that. Well, I mean, they will. It's still gonna be painful. Very small. So this is a probe. 21%. Angel 1 has lost the target. Okay, return to base. Excellent, we got our new staff. Lovely. And we're gonna have some more 13 days. Ah, okay, so the accelerator cannon is done. Why does it say 31 of 200? Oh, it just changes. Where's the... So you can't choose the old gun. Interesting. I did not expect that. Positioning your aircraft in enemy blind spots. Deadly strip away armor. Nice. Pins 5, destroys 1. Range 3. I would really love to learn how to play the fighting the air fighting game. So if I want to go fight a destroyer, is this what I do? Oh, that's so bad. Like, I'd have to get rid of my armor to have both of them. Oh, that's no good. That's no good at all. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that now. Can I? Wait. We could have 2 guns? Oh, boy. That's definitely something. But we gotta have that armor, man. We gotta have that armor. What's, so it's 5 payload, 2 hard points. Yeah. I like payload capacity. That's okay. So we got our accelerator cannon. Is there anything else I want these guys to roll with? I mean... Freaking weighs 10, dude. 16 for the shotgun. Like, I'm still blown away by the fact that they weigh exactly the same amount as the accelerator. Like, they should at least weigh 1 pound less, right? Just for the fluff. And only having 5 shot capacity in this thing is kind of crazy. Well, here's an interesting 20 shots. Here's something interesting. Does the burst fire, does it actually fire 3 shots, or is it like you can only shoot 5 times? But if you choose a burst shot, it still only counts as 1 shot. 5 shots seems a bit much. Especially 40,000, 6 alienum and alloys. Alenium. There we go. I guess the best thing to do is to buy one and figure it out. They're gonna make some more warden armor too. Stun gun. I kind of want to grab another one of those bad boys too. I think we're gonna grab one. Yeah. Just in case, right? Okay, the laser rifle is done. They will now begin working on the warden armor. Invasion begins in 9 days. Speaking of which, I haven't been looking at any of the panic stuff. Okay, well. Mars combat platform. There it is. Do I really make another one of those? We could cancel it. We're going to make another one. Oh, speaking of which, main base. I need more power capacity. So. Generator, boom. I should have built that way earlier. Way earlier. But, you know, whatever. I didn't realize I was going to need it. Okay, so now they're making $5.50 an hour. Karen has recovered. UFO hull plating. Combat data suggests that armored extraterrestrial craft demonstrate an impressive level of resistance due to conventional air-to-air weapons. Laboratory analysis of their hull plating reveals how this is achieved. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the primary factor in the specific composition of the alien alloys used to construct the armor. The addition of various trace elements appears to have collectively increased the durability of the plating by over 50% relative to unadulterated samples. Okay. The information is I read it, but I didn't cognitively process it. The information is immensely valuable to our own war effort. There are almost unimaginable number of alloy permutations, and it would take many decades for us to identify the optimal mixture through experiment alone. Thankfully, our enemies have done the work for us. Well done, boys. Well done. Congratulations. Cheers. Furthermore, microscopic analysis of the chemical structure of the plating reveals the molecules are compressed together in incredibly tight lattices, akin to material like diamond. Now we're getting into shit I actually do understand, and that's you're treading a bit there, buddy. When formed into plates of armor, these hardened alloys are so strong that conventional munitions frequently glance off rather than penetrate. It is proved possible to imperfectly reproduce the hardening effects by quenching and tempering the substance under extremely high pressures, creating alloy samples with far greater mechanical performance than any we have previously fabricated. These advances can be applied to our designs immediately and should allow for construction of a new generation of protective equipment. New research project: Dragonfly Dropship, Phantom Interceptor, Guardian Battle Armor. New engineering products: Assault Shield Upgrade, Alloy Vehicle Armor, Alloy Plating. Let us check it out. So assign research projects. Okay, I swear to God I did this one, but apparently I did not. Guardian Battle Armor. Wow, 10 days. All right, let's do that. So, basically doubles the health of the shield. A day short on the invasion. 5 days. 5 days. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. No. Stop that. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. I meant to do that. Good news, Commander. Our organization has finally located the Cleaner headquarters. This gives us an opportunity to destroy the base and eliminate their leaders, putting a permanent end to all Cleaner operations. The target is a hardened military facility buried deep beneath the volcanic rock of Iceland, constructed by the United States to serve as a clandestine nuclear silo. It was hurriedly abandoned in 1962 once the locals realized the true purpose of the research outpost. It is unclear when the base was reactivated. Operations Division have found no reports of activity in the area at all, which is concerning. Either the Cleaners are somehow operating completely undetected by both Western and Soviet intelligence agencies, or the reports are so highly classified that our contacts cannot access them. The former seems improbable. The facility is situated in the middle of a frozen wasteland and must require large deliveries of fuel and other essential supplies every few weeks. Such activity is impossible to hide from satellites. You believe. We therefore have absolutely no idea what might be waiting for us inside the facility, Commander. Because, I mean, if they, like, imagine they built underground tunnels, you know, like the cartels do. You could literally make highways underground, like with boring. Like Elon Musk made the Boring Company, their big fucking borer. That thing can make a tunnel, several tunnels, big enough to do everything you've just described, completely undetected. And though that technology exists today, they also have access to alien technology. So imagine Operation Dirty Hand. There you go. Anyway, we therefore have absolutely no idea what might be waiting for us inside the facility, Commander. It's a very real possibility that Western and Soviet governments are colluding to suppress information about the existence simply deepens the mystery. However, we have no choice but to proceed. The Cleaners must be destroyed if we are to win this war. The mission site has been marked on the geoscape. I suggest you conduct an assault as soon as possible. I've got enough time. By the way, it is one of those things, if that thing gets destroyed in combat, is it just gone? Do I have to make another one? The shield, right? If I take it into combat and the person using it, it gets destroyed. Whenever I come back to the base, they always have a new shield. If I buy the $100,000 expensive shield and it gets blown up in a mission, is that $100,000 I just wasted? I would imagine not, right? But that's not how it works. Yeah, they're still at 85% HP. Ugh. I mean, we got it. Are you kidding me? You can only have one? Oh, man. I am real mad that I made another one. I am real mad that I made another one now. Because you can't deploy two of them on the same mission. Yeah, that's dumb. Yep. So you will be a grenadier. Yeah, that kills, man. Yep. Only one. That just... If I had known that I could only send one, I probably would have not made it. Okay, private. You have relatively decent stuff. We're not going to go right now. No. I do need to wait for some of these dudes to get a little bit more HP. It's indefinite. I got 4 days before the invasion. I want to wait for my shield to be done, so we're going to wait. Autopsy, symbiote. The symbiote is a small insectoid organism. 40 time units, accuracy, strength, reflexes. It only lasts 3 turns. It is crushable. Instantly kill this unit. Symbiote is a small insectoid alien organism, which our enemies usually deploy a combat via handheld bio-launcher. Genetic testing implies the symbiotes are closely related to mantids, although their anatomy is far simpler than that of their larger cousins. Indeed, it is best to simply consider these living creatures living alien weapons. They have extremely short lifespans, and they will expire mere minutes after hatching into the world. One suspects symbiotes may have originally evolved as a form of social predatory beetle, perhaps using their large mandibles to trap prey, while the rest of the pack tear it apart. In combat, these vicious mandibles are wickedly sharp limbs now allow symbiotes to quickly eviscerate unarmored humans. While their small size and surprising agility can make them rather difficult to hit. However, despite an unexpected robust chitinous shell, these creatures still remain much easier to kill than larger alien units. Nonetheless, the military utility is clear. Whether or not the bio-launcher hits its intended target, the barred projectiles being dangerous in their own right, the victim immediately has to deal with the hostile creature frenziedly biting at their legs. Battlefield Report says these can be extremely distracting. And they hit really fucking hard, too, dude. Holy shit. And they get full-time units, too. That's the crazy thing. You'd think they'd start with no time units. No. They start with full-time units. So that means if you walk in their general direction, they will auto-attack you and whoop your ass. I've actually lost dudes getting killed running by one of these things. The best method to dealing with these is on various circumstances. Individual creatures can quickly be dealt with fast-firing weapons, such as pistols, whereas packs can be cleared using grenades. Alternatively, vehicles such as the Mars can simply crush the nearby symbiote under their treads. Honestly, I'm surprised that you can't stomp on it with your boot. I see how big it is. But you don't think I could jump on this? Dude, I weigh 200 pounds. You don't think I could jump on this motherfucker? Fucking give it the people's elbow, baby. All right. Next, let's do the Syllabian. And I'm going to take a quick break here. I need to go use the restroom. And after that, we will return. My dudes, my bros, my homies. Right after these messages from our screen, say, do more right here at the Tango Hotel. Hey, boys, we are back. Yes, indeed. Fear not, friends. Fear not, for the Xenonaughts have not taken over just yet. I feel like I should have built my base out a lot more and spent a lot more of my money. Like, I'm feeling that, man. I'm so feeling that. Okay, so, I mean, I could take a full team right now. I want the shield, that's right. 20 hours. Excellent, we got our extra engineer. And the assault shield is done. Excellent. So nice, when you go back to that screen, hang on a second. So if I were to do this, and then I go here, and then I go back, nice. It goes back to the slow version. Oh, man. XCOM could learn a thing or two from this fucking game. I'll tell you what, dude. To be fair, though, this game was built... Never mind. We don't need to go there. Anywho. Okay, so we've got our shield. There it is. Oh, yeah, so we have an infinite. There you go. So it says infinite, so we'll get a new one each time. Primary container and ground. It still weighs 50 too. Yikes. We need more strength. What we need. The problem is that the dudes who don't need like 100 strength on this dude. To be fair, this is what weighs a lot, right? It weighs 12. When if I used a pistol, it weighs 8, and with the extra ammo, it weighs 10. So. It's not like I'd be able to carry another grenade. Almost wonder if I shouldn't give them the laser version. The problem is their accuracy is so dog shit. Right? Like a normal shot is 95% accuracy. Why is there no aimed shot? I don't understand this. Pistols are accurate as fuck, dude. Literally, one of the most accurate weapons that you can use when like target shooting are pistols, unless you are fucking laying on the ground using like a fucking rifle, like it's a sniper rifle. Who has named dudes? Oh, Wolf, greetings and salutations. I'm one of the only people that has a named guy. I think you died. I'm pretty sure you died. Yeah, you died. Do you want another guy? I guess we'll bring over the rifleman. Yeah, I know. Rough, man. Rough out there. All right, so you're a sergeant. He's only got 45 accuracy. Fuck, man. Yeah, at 115% accuracy, he's 37 accuracy. God. Horrible. But even shotguns are bad, dude. You've got 44 accuracy, 63 accuracy. 68, okay. 46 time units, though. That's some no bueno. That's some no bueno. Different ammo, too. And it only gives 5 shots. Interesting. Doesn't even have heavy armor. 54 strength. I mean, he's definitely going to get warden armor. Could probably grab a flash, right? Hang on a second. Yeah, 45 accuracy, man. Like, you should probably just be an assault, bro. Like, let's just be real here. Let's just be real. I'm almost tempted not to even bring this. But it won't allow me to take another grenade, so I guess it doesn't matter. Right? There's nothing else I can bring that's gonna matter. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. $39 strength. Bro. Killing me here, bro. You killing me, man. I mean, we could ditch the stun baton. It weighs fucking 12. Give him more nades. I like that idea. I like that idea. So you've got a flash and 2 smokes. Let's give you another flash instead. You make sure we got plenty of flash grenades. Got a smoke. You have nothing in your secondary. Damn. I wish we had an upgraded version of one of those too. That'd be great. And the heavy, hello. Guess what we got? That's right. Accelerated machine gun. Oh yeah. Oh, whoops, wrong one. It looks almost exactly the same, except it's got an X on it. Yeah, and the barrel's a little different. Come on now. You could have done a little bit better than that. Could a little bit better than that. The belt could have had like one of those things the minigun gets, where instead of instead of it being an exposed belt, it's a closed belt where it loops around. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not doing the points for dudes, by the way. I've said that about a dozen times already. I'm going to keep saying it. In this game, especially on my first run, there is no point requirement to buy people. If you want to just buy a person, buy a person. The reason the point requirements existed in the first place was because when I was playing XCOM, people would come in and just ask for characters and then never show up again. So I put the point thing there, so if you actually wanted to have a character, you had to, like, you know, do something. Not only that, it's because you had a lot less dudes and they died a lot less. They died on occasion. But, you know, I lost like 6 dudes on a single match, right? Like, we got a high turnover rate here. Very high. So you're also warding out. Extra ammo. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we got the Grenadier, who's got... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do... Grab smoke. Grab an extra explosive. Get rid of the pistol. Do we grab the med kit or do I grab the baton? The problem is he does need a backup weapon. It does occasionally happen that I need to give these guys backup weapons. Right? It does occasionally happen. I mean, we could just roll with heavy armor and just be like, fuck that. Grenades! You don't need a smoke grenade. What the fuck am I doing? Demo charge. Yeah, give him a couple demo charges. He doesn't really need heavy armor, but it is one of those things where he's gotten shot a lot. People do not like Grenadiers. They do not. Can't even give him the pistol. Okay. So my last one died because he didn't have a rebreather. There you go. Now, I forgot about that. My last Grenadier literally died because I walked him into poisonous gas, not realizing it was poison, thinking it was some type of alien smoke. No, in every square it's like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and then he just falls over unconscious. And then dies the next turn because he's still in it. And just like, fuck me, dude. What was I thinking? This is a base. Hang on a second. Needs 15 alloys. 300k. So do we bring the rockets? I mean, I think we're going to need the rockets. Right? Because there's probably going to be a lot of stupid shit in the base that we're going to need to do. Right? And I don't know if bringing the frickin' cannon with the extra accuracy is... I mean, it's just going to be another rifle, whereas this is going to be, like, cover destruction. But the last base wasn't that bad, so I don't really know if rockets are useful on the base or not. He'll have the machine gun. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And you're looking pretty good there, Private. 63 accuracy. We have the other rifle for you there. We have Warden armor. We do. She's the only one that doesn't get Warden armor, right? Yep, that's correct. I mean, funnily enough, just give her heavy armor. Not like she needs grenades and shit. So he's overloaded. He's not got heavy armor. Damn. You've got the Laserwaffen. I can't help but be an asshole. What can I say? We'll do that. We'll do that one. The Laserwaffen. Okay, so we go assault, and then we go the Laserwaffen. Okay, there we go. The Laserwaffen. Okay, so do I do the? We sacrifice the grenades. Yikes. So I've got frag smoke and demolition charge. 6 rockets. Demo, flash, smoke. So I've got... I'm gonna grab a flash. Flash there, just in case. The only other thing I can do to drop weight is get rid of that. So I think I'll take the time unit penalty. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that one. I rarely do, but I think I'm going to. How much is it for you? 3? Ooh. Especially with your low, that's a bit much. Okay, so heavy. Excuse me, my Grenadier. 56 accuracy. Well, here's an interesting question. If I'm in a base, is the Grenadier going to be a detriment because of how short range he is? Or because of the ceiling? I'm not sure how it works inside bases. Well, here's another question. If I go into a match, let's say I bring shotgun on him. Or, oh, never mind. Let's say I brought... We can't actually do that. So let's say I brought that, and then I dropped it on the ground. Would I get my time units back if I were over? Right? If I drop these when I get there, do I get my time units back? I'm not actually sure how that works. Smoke, and I want to bring some thermal. We could sacrifice that, because that's, what, 16 pounds? And I could actually grab some, like, flash grenades and a frag grenade. 2 frag grenades, in fact. Got demo charges. Yeah, let's do smoke, demo, and 2 frags. Because what I'm thinking is that I could bring a secondary weapon like this and literally just drop it. And then continue on. And if I actually end up needing it, I can fucking go back and grab it. Or I could bring it on somebody else or something dumb like that. But I think this will be fine. This will be fine. Okay, so the heavy, we've got 50 in this bad boy, 65 accuracy. You got 1 reload. It's got 50 in the thing, right? Yeah, okay. Do I want to bring an extra grenade? Flash, smoke. Flash. That's 1, 2. That's 3 flashes. No flash on you. 4 flashes. 5 flashes. 6, 7 flashes. There we go. 5 pounds. That's what I have available. Ugh. It weighs 6. Why? And it's 65% accuracy. Dude, that just... Why, though? Oh, never mind. It's a reflex check. Yeah. Damn. That weighs 8? Yeah, that weighs 8. I mean, I can't even bring a pistol or anything on him. That extra 4 pounds is gonna fucking haunt me, man. I hate taking time unit penalties. I despise it. Especially on guys who have, like, under 60. Like, some of my dudes had, like I had at least 3 people that had, like, 70 time units, and they're all dead now. They're all fucking dead. Actually, no. 75 right there. Yeah, where's the other one? No, that's the only one that's still alive, yeah. 68 on Tango. Tango actually survived. Like a boss. Pulled through, boys. Pulled through. Okay, so we are kitted out. Let's, So... This is going to be in a base, right? So we're just going to spawn in it. Isn't that right? We're just going to spawn in there. It doesn't matter what our positions are. Just in case. With the grenadier in the back. Rifleman. Okay. All right, we're ready. Let's go. Yep, we've already went through this. Everybody's kitted. 4. Gas mask. You've got a gas mask. I want to make sure I got my gas masks. 1 more confirmation. So you got a gas mask. Mars doesn't need a gas mask. How much does a gas mask cost? 6? Yeah, he's... Yeah, Yeah, we're not doing that. She is wearing heavy armor, just no warden armor, unfortunately. Had to give it to everybody else. But, I mean, I really don't need to bring a bunch of grenades on her. She's probably not going to get into any kind of, like, close quarters combat. Now, to be fair, it might actually be better. Do I actually have another rifle? I do not. I was thinking, I was like, you know what? Considering we're going to be in a base, it might actually be better just to give her a regular rifle. She's got really good accuracy. So a regular rifle would actually do her pretty well, as you know. But do I really want to bring a dude with just a regular Hidalgo rifle? I mean, it still does good damage, like, don't get me wrong. All right, 68, 61. She's got 69 time units, 63 health, 78 reflexes. Holy shit. Jesus. Oh, it's because she's done so much reaction fire. She gets progress in that. That's great, dude. That's so good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave her with the sniper rifle, and we're just gonna do that thing. I accidentally hit escape because I am a derp. Positions are correct, and we're gone, baby, and we're out of here. How do we proceed? We commence the tactical battle. All hostiles eliminated. All Xenonaughts eliminated. What's unfortunate is that my son looks like he's waking up. So I'm going to have to probably take a break at some point here in the next few minutes. Possibly. Maybe. Perhaps one day. Dude, that destroyer whooped my ass, dude. I am so mad about that. Here we go, baby. That's exactly what I thought. It still puts us in the correct positions, though. So that's great. Oh, we get deploy. Oh, yeah, that's right. Deployment phase. Let's get you there. You here. Ouch. Not much cover in here. I can't tell if I can shoot over there. I guess it really doesn't matter. I can move around after the fact. Grenades. And the other shotgun. Double shotgun, shield. Flippy. I mean, I could just put Flippy right here. And he could roll through that door next turn, on the first turn. Like, I'm worried about suppressing my own units. Like, honestly, that's the thing I fear the most, is because I don't actually know how the fuck it works, right? Because sometimes, like, they're so far away and you still end up suppressing your own dudes, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like, how does that exactly work, that you suppress your own guys? Like, I understand it's like a psychological thing, but it still blows me the fuck away. Like, I could understand the machine gun guy doing it, right? All right. I have no idea what this is going to bring. Okay. Hello. But of course. That'll leave me 16. I'd really like to be able to heal him, too. Can we do that? We could do that, right? So... he could have more reaction fire. But it does not look like he does. 56 times 3. We should be able to hit that, right? Got 2 of them, baby. Let's go. All right. There could be somebody right there, but that looks like a wall. So it might not be. But still, I can't come back into the room. I can go here, though. But we will back out. We will absolutely back out. Can you close these? Oh, I broke it. That's right. That's right. I broke it. Also, yeah, it's fairly short range. Yeah, because of the ceiling. I mean, that sucks, but it is what it is. Still better than nothing. All right, we can go here. Face that way. Stand in the corner there. I was hoping to get some major snipage on there. What I am going to do is I'm going to get here. Face this direction. Crouch again. Now we're going to pass the turn. Yep, that's great. We're just going to chill. We have as much time as we want to take. Relatively speaking, of course. I mean, one would hope they wouldn't, like, blow up their own base, right? That is very interesting. Hello. Right there in the corner. Look at you. Now that is very interesting. There's nothing to snipe, so I'm not going to lie. I'm thinking about lobbing some smoke into here. And then putting the beat down. 68% right here. And I can hit him like 5 times. 3 times. 3. We could also... oh, it's the heavy. Okay. We do have the ability to shoot here. 51 times 3. That's pretty good, right? I don't know if it's going to suppress him, though. My own dude. If it suppresses my own dude and I miss and it doesn't suppress him, I'm going to be really fucking mad. Let's go for it. I want to see what it does. It gunned him the fuck down. That's what it did. Trying to see around this corner here. There we go. What's up, buddy? I knew there was a bro here. $23, $28. 65% chance. Not bad. Can you still run up and hit him? You can, with 11 left. Okay. There's nobody else in the room. That 25. Let's go, baby. Go, 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 go. Yes! And he goes down! Get fucking wrecked. All right, shield. Do your thing. Be meat. Be meat. God, man, this game sometimes. Okay, well, that was fun. You could say. All right, well. We got another way to go over here. Go here. Run around. Actually, you know what? Right here. Run around. Crouch. We're setting the sniper up. We're absolutely going to set her ass up. It's kind of weird that this doesn't provide cover. Right? See, it only provides cover from that direction. Like, what the fuck? I'm also a lot more... I also like the cover system in this better. I really do. So I think we're gonna hold. Did anything happen out here while I wasn't looking? I'm not sure how much I like the fact that you have to use time units to do facing, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? It's definitely not the worst thing. Okay, but unfortunately, I have to go pee, so I'll be right back. Stand by. Okay. There we go. All right, yeah, I think we're just gonna, we're gonna move you up. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. We could face this way. That's probably gonna be a pretty good there. You're good, and you are good. In the turn. Let's go. I really despise that the doors open and close like they do. A lab, huh? Nice. Found you. 67% chance for a rocket here. Or, for the gun. He's not standing in cover, so there's no real reason to rocket his ass. %91% chance to hit. $89. I'm very tempted to do this. Let's go, baby. Oh, dropped his ass. Okay, clear. Well, no, it's not. We still got a little bit up there. So here's an interesting question. Do I get more money if I don't blow up all their shit? You hiding in the corner up there, bud? Okay, nobody's hiding in the corner. Excellent. We've got this all secured. Lovely. What was it? 3 dudes? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 dudes. Right, I'm probably going to reconsolidate and push one direction. That's probably what we need to do. Overly much. So let's get you... Get you in here. That heavy gun on the door right there. Sniper as well. Do it over here. Let's do it closer to the door. You can crouch if that's the case. Not sure how well you can shoot over that. Let's go here. Because if anybody walks up to him, he can melee them. Got a reaction fire there. And that will give him reaction fire. You're probably not going to get reaction fire. About as far as you can go. Just stand you out in the open? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? We did secure the room. Gonna have to run Flippy back here as well. He has none. Okay. Here we go. Oh no! Flippy! $34. I mean, we could suppress and then run, right? All of our dudes are over here, so... But I mean... That looks like it's gonna work. Oh, and he's suppressed. $89 right there. 63. Oh no, I can't take that shot. 32, 35. What about here? Same. What would happen if I got here? Even less because of the desk, okay. 22. Yowza. Damn, I can't move close enough to actually take a good shot. $76 right there. And I can do that. 75. And I'm behind even more bullshit. Yeah, look at that. I say we take that. I say we actually take that. No. Well, he is suppressed, so he can't really go anywhere. He's just going to shoot Flippy right in the face. And honestly, there's not much I can do about it. Actually, let's get you over here. Face you this way. You there. Shotgun bro. Stack you behind him. Grenade bro. Okay. Is that everyone? Not got the greatest shots, but I mean, it's whatever it is, you know. You machine gun bro. Yeah, we'll pop you right there. Let's actually go here. Crouch. Can't move. You're still good. Now I'm not gonna hit you. That's great. Okay, I think we are done. Crouch. Face that way. That way. You're good. Let's actually have you face this way. All right. That's the turn, baby. Let's see what he does. He's going to take 5 more damage. I'm pretty sure he's bleeding. Oh, he missed! Yes! Your wounds are bullshit. You shall die. Flippy got the suppression off, man. That was great. Damn it. There we go. There. I don't want to destroy any of their equipment. All right, we'll just run you out. All right, everybody else is ready to go, huh? Should have stood him there, but, you know, it's whatever. Okay, we got a dude bro in the back. Look at that. You actually have a shot at that. Wow. That is hilarious. All right. Yep. Okay, nobody else in here? I can walk up and smack him in the face. Problem is, I'm afraid if I do this, it'll suppress him. Right? That's my fear. Yeah. Yeah, the wall's in the way. 67 times 3. Look at that. Man, that might actually just do it. All I need to do is hit him a couple times. Zero damage. Got 6 HP. You little fluffer. There we go. There we go. Yeah, now you're down, bitch. Yes. Now I shall do unspeakable things to you while you are asleep. Okay. Now that I'm done being overly dramatic, let's face that way with you. Get some cover here. Oh. There. 17. 21. He could take a reaction shot if anybody walks in there. That's what I want. And that's what I want, yeah. Let's get you here. No TU on that guy. Just none. Like blatantly shit. Just blatantly. Not even any apologia for it. Not even the little bits. Oh, damn. You can make people move faster by doing that? I did not know that. Okay, that is the turn. I was afraid of this happening. I was. And here we are. Okay, cool. Uh-oh, hello. That's not good. I was afraid of this. I was. Okay, so... Get you in there. Let's get at least one shotgun guy here as well. Alright, I'm gonna get the heavy weapon here. Face that way. Shield bro here. Facing that way. I don't know where they're gonna come from, so I have to be very careful about what I'm doing here. And I'm gonna stack shotgun bro directly behind you. I'm almost wondering if I shouldn't chuck a smoke over there. I hate the fact that that thing gives me, like, shit accuracy. Look at that, dude. That's so garbage. 93%. Okay. Then the turn. See what happens. Where is he gonna go? He gonna walk through that door? He did not. %. 30 times 3, and I can still move. Damn it! I thought it would suppress his ass. I should have crouched as well. Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. But it does mean that my shotgun bro can come out here and take a nice fat chunk out of his ass. Can you? Dude, you just have no time units, man. Let's go. Like, he shouldn't have any more reaction fire, little bastard. Alright, it will be easier just to crouch. I mean, I could have gotten cover. Alright, we got Flippy rolling out over here. I will park myself directly here. Give him a little bit of cover there. Technically, it should be here, but that's that's good. There we go. Okay. No reaction fire, but it's fine. Okay, so now this does give us a bit of an opportunity here to get the sniper in a pretty good position. Right? Not bad. Could put her here instead. Give her a really good position. $17. All right, rookie, get in there. Get in there, boy. All right, boys. Unfortunately, I hate to do this, but my son is awake, and I need to go take care of him. So I will be right back after these messages from our break screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. See you soon, boys. Pew, pew. Whoops, my bad. All right, boys. We are back for a minute anyway. I'm currently making coffee. There we go. I'm currently making coffee. So, yeah. I wanted to come back and do a little bit of this while coffee's being made. Because there's no reason why you guys should just wait for me to make coffee. Also, Longwood, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. But just like I told Wolf, getting tunes no longer requires points. So if you wanna tune, I will absolutely give you a tune. Okay, so I believe we just took out this guy, right? I think the only person who's gotten hurt has been Flippy. You've gotten shot. You've gotten hit. Who took damage? Somebody's lost armor. There it is. Corporal Santiago. There you go. Santiago Gonzalez. Oh my God. What a name. Anywho, so we're at 136. Damn. That thing is beefy. I'm debating how I want to approach this, because one of these rooms is probably going to have dudes in it, right? Actually, let me look at this. So 40% is what that blocks. Both of those right there. I fell asleep. Your voice is just so stupid. Well, thank you, sir. Missed the convo. Got it. Yeah, you're good, dude. No problem at all. No problem at all. All right, we're gonna prep. I'm really worried about something coming out of there. I'm not gonna lie. Got 35 if he goes there. I mean, to be fair, anything that comes out of there isn't going to hit me because this is going to be in the way unless they walk here. And then they will get shot because I will hit them as soon as they walk around that fucking corner. And fucking, you know how Karen rolls, dude. You know how she rolls, dude. She don't play. She don't play. She lives up to her fucking name. That's for sure. That is for sure, bro. Like, you are assured of nothing more than absolute debasement when Karen is in front of you. That's how that works. All right. All right, we're going to sit. That's what we're going to do. We took out that guy. It was right here, trying to sneak up behind us. So, man, that was 3 guys that way. 4, if you count the dude that came up on us. Yeah, because we got one dude here. Then another dude ran out. No, it was this cleaner right here. And then another guy ran out. And this guy came presumably from in here. And then this guy came from there. These 2 assholes over here. And he's unconscious. So that's lovely. Okay, well, let's find out what's on the other side of this door. Yeah, that's definitely going to suppress my dudes. Uh-huh. There is no way that's not going to happen. We got 2 bangs. $75. Go for it. He's just standing out in the middle of the room. This way I can run in and actually see what's going on. Right? And not have to worry. I definitely want to move out of the way because I want to take that shot. Oh, yeah, you did the bang. That's right. We've also got a shotgun up here, too. So, I should actually move you here. Yeah. We'll get you over here. Run! Clears the line of fire! Well, we had to try. We had to try, and I can't even hit him now. That sucks. Well, we do have this guy. He has shitty time units. You have more time units, but not enough. Yowza, 36. Yeah, this is definitely going to be one of those moments, isn't it? Where I want to do something like stupid but cool, and it ends up blowing up in my face horrifically. I think that's what we'd call that, yeah. They've all got gas masks. He doesn't. We're gonna lob it. Give us time to move up. Now, what am I going to do with you? Am I actually going to run you in and try to hit this dude in the face? I do not have the ability to do that. If we go here, we're at a 6% chance through the smoke. And he doesn't have the whack-a-mole baton. So, sticking him right here might be a good idea. El Sniperino. See you here. It is crazy how much of this bullshit has to do with like prep and positioning. It is kind of crazy. We still haven't cleared this either, and look at that. There's no door there. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're gonna get this dude here. Gonna watch that door. Yeah, we're going to make sure Flippy's watching that fucking door, too. Yep, that should be good. That's the turn. Yeah, Flippy's fine. Flippy's going to take reaction fire. Yep, that's what Flippy's going to do. Flippy! You got it, buddy. He didn't do shit. That's what he did. 68%. I can hit him a bunch, though. Wait. There we go. I was like, what? I think I tried to, I can only hit him twice. No! Let me move here. I'll whack him again. Can only hit him twice. Man, that's gonna hurt. Can you snatch him? Okay, I think you can. Let's just move the grenade dude out of the way. Gonna leave me with 7. No, you don't have enough. That's not. 11. So even with this, 27 times 3, I'm likely to hit him. We got this shotgun, bro, though. 63 times 3. This is so fucking bad. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? So I can run him over here. Are you kidding me? He actually took I didn't suppress him. That's what I get. Yep. I could have thrown a flashbang in there. I could have done it. And I did not. Funnily enough, I could potentially knock him unconscious. I want to see if this works. It did indeed. I took a shot and didn't have to. Isn't that lovely? That's so lovely, isn't it? It's just wonderful. Can I heal him? Yes. No, I cannot. I do not have enough action points. He's out of action points as well. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and just run into the smoke because I'm a dumbass and didn't give him a respirator. He might be cooked. Okay, there we go. We're out of the smoke. There's smoke there. There is not. Okay. Wait. All right, we'll heal him next turn. We're still taking a big eye on that bad boy. I mean, that's not a bad place for the sniper. I don't think she has a respirator. She does not. So I do not want to run her in there. Yeah, I don't have a very good, not great angles there. Pretty good angles there, though. Yeah. I mean, she's liable to get shot if someone just walks out of there, but, you know, that's what we're going to have to do. So that means we move good old Flippy directly in front of her. Yep. Wall of robot. Wall of robot. All right, you have a respirator. You have a respirator. Yep. Okay, so we're going to set up for smoke next turn. The crouch. Who's next? All right, you're gonna stay there for reaction fire. You don't have a respirator. You do not have a respirator. Oh, we also have this direction. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Damn. Okay. Here we go. We still got to clear these two side rooms. I'm all running off in that direction. Completely forgetting I got something over here to do. We need to get you healed up. Not the greatest, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's figure out what's in here, shall we? Okay, the power room. Can we get set up in here? Unfortunately, he's already through the smoke. I could have run him through it again, but I really didn't want to divide up like this. The problem is that we're likely to find dudes over there. We could just hold here for now. Yeah, we just hold here. All right, get you into a crouch. Can you crouch? You cannot. Okay, shield row. Nothing. Okay. I was hoping there'd be another room up here. All right, Flippy, what's in here? Okay. Interesting. More power. So... I'm wondering if we just keep going. Like if I just... Do I just leave them there? It's because I'm split up. I'm like, do I continue down this path? Do we push into here? Because more than likely this is a hallway, and I can assault it from multiple directions. What it looks like's going on here. Alright, can the sniper get in here? Oh yeah, the sniper. Sniper's got plenty of stuff. Like I said, it's probably a hallway, so let's get her close. I hate to say that about a sniper, but jeez, man. She has to step out. She has to step out. Let's get her turned around. All right, you guys are out of actions. You've got plenty, so let's get on this door. Can't even get into fucking cover, man. He just has no time units. Oh, bro, he's blocking it. Fuck. That was dumb. Probably means I'm going to have to wait another turn. More than likely. Yeah, more than likely. That's fine. That's fine. See what happens. That was like they didn't move at all. Chilling. Get him on that wall. Shotgun bro on the door. Assault rifle bro on the door. I mean, we know it goes up here, right? We know there's something here. Yeah, so I have a pretty good little thing there. Crouch. Crouch you as well. Face that direction. Probably crouch you just in case. I'm really worried about these guys. I'm really worried about these guys. We're gonna hold here one more turn. I need to go grab my coffee, so I'll be right back. It shouldn't take me too long, but I will throw up the break screen, so be right back after these messages from a break screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. Got our coffee. Let's go. All right, is it the new turn? It is the new turn. Nothing so far. Looks clear. Looks clear. Now we know where this goes. Okay, so that means what that means is that we can set up to do that specifically. Will that go? Yeah, that will destroy that. Okay, so we could use Flippy here as our guard dog, which I think we will do. Maneuver him carefully so we don't fluff it up. We'll have him look at that door. We will get our assault rifle here as well. And the sniper rifle will set up. How good is that? That's pretty good. We could get here, though. That would give us, like, straight in. Yeah. Honestly, that might be a... Yeah, but if it... Yeah, that's not a bad spot, actually. I can move my assault rifle guy. Yeah, we'll crouch. Crouch. Great. Shield wall. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I love having the upgraded shield. It's pretty dope. And assault rifle wielding noob with no time units. Get your ass up here. All right. I'm going to move him over here. Gonna flop a face that way. Got a nice long stretch. You know what I'm saying? All right. Go. I am going to go ahead and face this way. I keep forgetting about the facing rules and how many time units it takes. It's one of the reasons why I keep running out of shit and I can't like, because if you step out this way, turn this way and fire, if you then want to step back into cover, you don't just step, you have to turn and then. It sucks that you can't. There is no sidestep function. But I guess that's because you're not meant to be, it's like, you know, you'd have to do like the splits to do that in real, not just, you know, stepping up. With your body fully exposed, right? It's a full body width. Anyway. Okay, we're ready. Oh, no we're not. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Need to get our grenadier up in this mug. Oh yeah, right there. That's perfect. Protected from both angles, and he's got a good sight lines. Look at that. Look at that shit. That's great. It has been fortuitous. I've just been able to gun down almost every single one of these dudes the moment I found them. There is no dodge. Yeah, fair enough. We passed the turn. Go. Oh, when I open the door at the end of the turn, that'd be real bad. Dude, it's kind of funny how Flippy just tucks right in there. Like a little fucking turret, baby. All right, here we go. Nothing. Damn, another fucking room. Okay, so. Yep, another room. Go, 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 go. And next turn, oh shit, next turn. We'll get him right there. That way he can support either one, but we will face this direction. In fact, I should probably face here. Cut it in half there. So either way that I need to face, I spend less units, right? Because it's a 50-50, right? As to which way it goes, which way I'm going to need support. It'll probably be this way, maybe. But either way, it's like it'll split the difference. Anyway, so what we're going to do is we're going to hold you. All right, here we go. It's a fucking turret, bro. Oh, boy. Can you hit that? Yes, you can. Do I step back? That's the question. I don't know if you can flashbang these things. Will he get suppressed? I don't know. Okay. Karen! It's your time to shine, baby. Open fire. Woo! That's a lot of enemies. Oh, boy. I just poked the bear. Oh, yeah, this is really fucking bad. Okay, well, we're definitely going to start pivoting here. Those are much bigger looking sectons, excuse me. Much bigger looking sectons. 20 armor each. Wow. Also like how it destroyed the door. Yeah, it destroyed the door down here too. Did you get hit? Does not look like it. Maybe. No, he didn't. He didn't. He got his armor chipped off. Let me see here. What is that going to look like? I have no idea. The problem is both of my dudes are now exposed. Like he's gonna get shot unless I like tuck him in here. And I could move. I mean, let's be real. This dude would have to run all the way over here to take a shot at me. I don't think he's gonna do that. No, I don't. As far as him, though, right? He can get shot from basically right here. Yeah. That's a flank. That is. Look, I could actually put him here. And they'd have to run all the way over here to shoot him. Now, I do have a flashbang. 26. Yeah, I can flashbang him. Well, actually, no, I can't. Because that's not a good spot to do it from. How about that one? I'd have 1 AP left. Yowza, dude. Yeah, there's no good spot for me to get. There really isn't, man. Ugh. Yeah, I think probably right there is probably my best bet. He might be able to get a shot on me from here. Ugh, he's only got 38 HP too. Fuck. If I go here, what are we looking at? Take a shot at me from up there. All right, we're gonna take the risk. Gonna crouch. Next turn, I'll face that way. Okay. More than likely what's going to happen is my dude bros over here are going to get smashed. Now, what I could do is throw some smoke to cover our entrance. I feel like that's probably going to be my best bet. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I don't have a fucking thing right here. The problem is he doesn't have a mask for that. We can move up a little bit. I need 38 to cast this. Yeah, look, I can put it right on the door. Bam. Yeah, it's not. I do not have very good range with this thing. Yeah, that's about as far as I could get it. That would be pretty good. That would cover. Damn, that's all. They're all the way across the room, so the only thing I really can do is smoke. And so it does appear that bringing the grenade launcher was a bad idea. Yeah, it appears that is the case. Because it is so limited in how far I can throw these things. Which is kind of dumb because you just how should I put this? You would you wouldn't aim it up. You would aim it straight, or like a ballistic thing. So it would literally sail over this shit. Like that, and that's another thing is this thing should, like, even in here, I should probably be able to shoot it at least here. Like, ballistically, I could, like, plug it into that wall over there. Or hell, even ricochet it off the fucking ceiling, man. Like, what the fuck? If it impacts the ceiling and rains smoke down, what are we talking about here, right? You know what I mean? Like, are we gonna do the thing, or are we just talking that shit? So we know there's nothing over here. So it's entire. Now that's an interesting. Can I make it over there? Yes, I can. And look, it's protected. It's low cover from this side, and it's low cover from front. That's low cover, low cover. They've probably got plasma weapons, dude. I can get in his face. I can. Doesn't mean I'm gonna right now. Yeah, and a lot of my usual solutions are over here. Especially the sniper. So yeah, if I had my sniper over here, I would be able to take a nice, clean shot right there. The problem is that no matter... it's the door, man. So I could withdraw, right? I could just hide behind the doors here. I wonder if that's the move. I mean, look at that, dude. I could sit right there. It's got low cover from that direction. It is a massive distance. I don't know what the actual distance is. Trying to look at the max range, so it's right there. So from here, so they would definitely be able to shoot her from all the way up there if I don't throw down, if I don't have something directly in the way, like a shield, like this guy. And there's really nowhere for my dude to, like, run and hide. Like, there's no little nooks. Because going there, like, they'll literally just shoot me. You know what I'm saying? We just stick it right here. Yeah, I think we're just going to move him out of the way. And I'm going to move my sniper to here. I'm going to set something up. I don't know what we're doing so far. Look at that. If I had enough TU, I could take that shot, dude. It's 25. It's not the greatest, right? That is a straight line of sight. And then what we do is we move you to here. And so now he's in the way, but if I crouch him, is he not in the way anymore? Oh, he's just less in the way. I wonder about this. Like, should I back up and, like, go here instead? They'd still be able to shoot her, though, right? And I'm not directly in the way. This door is not... I think this door is broken. So it's not going to be closed anytime soon. Yeah. $65, $66. So yeah, that's... I have no idea what I'm going to do about this. No idea. So if I get you here, you have full cover from front and that side. But to throw a smoke, you have to chuck it there. I just don't know how the thing with the sniper is going to work. Like, they could easily just move up, right? Or like to here or to here. With like, especially if they got plus 60 ETU. And just take shots right at my sniper. Dead. That's exactly how that works. Right? So 71. 73. I mean, I could do bounding smoke. I could literally do that kind of shit. Just move up, smoke, right? 32, 35, 33, 38. Okay. I can stand right here. And if we don't miss horribly, I mean, of all the bad things that could have happened, it wasn't that bad. Right? of all the bad things that could have happened, that wasn't that bad. Oh my god, dude, that was ridiculous. I don't know what we do with Flippy, man. I'm concerned with Flippy's health. Fuck. I knew that was going to happen if I didn't take it properly. I did it anyway. Okay, well, we can face Flippy this way. He can take a shot if somebody comes in. And, we end the turn. Bounding smoke it is. Hopefully try to draw them out. Damn it. Wow. Oh my god. Not bleeding. I can walk up and smack that guy. Okay, good. Can you shoot him? I may have fluffed myself here by smoking myself like that. We can probably get my smoke grenade moved up. Get her moved up to here. We need 38. Yeah, so I can smoke right on top of him. Mm-hmm. Like that. Nice. Okay. I probably should have ran up with my shotgun guy first. But I don't really have enough to hit him very well. Right? So if I shoot this, I'll have 28. I'll be able to move. Hell, I'll be able to shoot twice. Oh, dude, I just realized. I have a fucking machine gun back here. Oh, that makes me so mad. I could have absolutely poured the lead down there. Damn. And I fluffed that up. We do have a flashbang as well. Do we waste the flashbang on that guy? He's only got 9 HP. He's going to die if this guy runs around and hits him. So, You've got a flashbang. Can you run up 44? Do I want to bang him? Not really. Not really. What happens if I do this? Is that thing in the way? No, it's not. But obviously, it's still going to be 0. This is actually more than that? That's crazy. It will suppress him. But it'll probably suppress him too. I am just going to run him away. There's not much else he's going to do this turn. I mean, it's probably going to destroy a bunch of shit, but I am absolutely going to fucking take this shot, dude. There's no way. Look at that shit! Karen! Holy knocked him unconscious, baby. Yes! You know what that means? You know what that means? You got him within like 5 HP. Ooh, girl. Damn. Fucking hurt me softly. Jesus. Okay. Where are we going? I want to... I mean, I could just fucking charge him, right? But I can't hit him. I'm going to get in the smoke. Okay, we're in the smoke. Good. Excellent. There is a dude hiding over there, bro. Okay, we can smoke him. Let's not. Damn, dude. Karen fucking destroying fools, man. That's not very good. It does mean... Ooh, 41 times 3. And then I could smoke on... Wait, no, I can't. No, I can't. I can't smoke on top of him. This guy, he's out of stuff. Yeah, there's no shots with the sniper. Sniper's basically useless in this. 61, though. We got a 24 here. Look at that. 42. That's not bad. Right out of the smoke. You have a flashbang as well? What are you rocking? A frag. Can you get up here and throw a frag? No, you need 24 points to throw anything. And he can't run through the stuff without getting stunned. This will stun. Oh, yeah. All the stun. Yeah, that's right. Because of the smoke. Flippy can get through, though. Yeah. 26. Huh. Do we send in Flippy as a sacrificial lamb? Not really sure here. I want to take these shots because he's standing essentially out in the fucking open. He already took one reaction shot. Do we bait him again? I'm going for it. Yep. Can I take it from here? No, the wall will block us. What about here? 29. I need 31. Take a good shot, and the fucking cabinet's in the way. All right, so we move up. We take the shot. Let's go. Oh, and we missed. Now he doesn't have enough to do it. No, that was so bad. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to click that button. Oh, that is fucking bad. That is really fucking bad. Yeah, I guess we just move the rookie up and in. Sniper. Flippy. Put Flippy directly in front of him. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck, I love Flippy, man. He's so fucking funny, dude. Just crushes it all. Not a fuck given even a little bit. Even a little bit. We crouch. Hopefully this doesn't fucking stun her out. That was probably not a good place to get, but this, I don't know when this will probably disappear in another turn or so. I hope. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Flippy's almost dead. Let's see who else is almost gonna die. Shall we? He'll have 15 here, which means he could take a quick shot. Can he even get in there? No, he can't. He can be oh, you know what? You know what, rookie? It's time, baby. For freedom! If we're going to have one dude standing out in the open, everybody needs to be standing out in the open. Ooh. Wow. Is he bleeding? He's not bleeding. Bro, the armor. The frickin' armor, dude. Look at his shot. Look at his shot. He does not have a baton. You have a baton, and you have a baton. Right? Right. He's got 50 HP. Walking up and hitting with this will do 20 stun. You don't have a shot at that at all, do you? No. You move here. You could take... I think this wall's going to be in the way. Maybe. I definitely got hits here. We want to capture like at least one of them, right? You've got a flashbang? You do. So we can easily suppress this guy. There he is. And now we can move up. I wonder... This guy's going to be relatively easy to stun. But I don't... So I can run him over there. But I have to hit him with like a smoke grenade or something. Right? Do I actually want to... I could take a little pot shot at him. Is the only worthwhile captures, but I think the cleaner leaders go for like 50k each. These guys don't give you any more intel? Kind of weird. I mean, let's be real here, dude. So, 55, 25, 20, 22, 22. 62 times 3. Right in the fucking back. I'm gonna take it. Now or never, baby. Oh, that's not good. Got 3 HP. Well, I guess that means we run up and whack him in the face. Let me see. If we move to here. we're going to go here. And now we're going to whack him. Whack. All right. I can almost get to that guy. Almost. So we got one of them down. All right. There's not really much you can do back there. So now the thing comes down to, do I just kill him? If I put him in smoke, he'll probably just chill, right? %, 95 right there. Yeah, right there. How stunned are you? Stunning. Okay, so that should preclude him hitting anybody, and we can get our little heal on right here. You know, just a little bit of that heal action. You're in smoke. Get in here. Stunning. She hasn't fired a single fucking shot, by the way. Not a single one. And we still have one room left. There probably isn't anybody in there, to be fair. Okay. You still have... All right, I'm going to get right here. Face him down. I mean, I could just get right next to him. But he will probably take shots at me. This way, at least I got a little bit of cover from his position. I think. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Go up here for no particular reason. You go stand in the smoke. You can. Flippy. Take your happy ass. Get him out of this. No. Let's get him out of the smoke. Over here. And we'll turn him around. So he's got to shoot through the smoke to shoot Flippy. You have another shot. So I'm going to run you... Let me see. What are these? Getting behind that cover right there. What are you looking at? 36. Let's crouch. You have 22. Let's get here. Face that way. Crouch. All right. They're all that's left. So if he does run, we will probably be able to take some shots at him. Let's go. Oh yeah, boys. 19 stun. Oh, he took 5 damage. What up, homie? How you doing? How you doing, baby? Let's try that again, shall we? And the mission isn't over. Okay. There you go. Can you heal yourself to get all that fucking stun off? He can't. Wow, he can. Okay. Great. Get here. So that means you could do it too, right? I thought this thing was a consumable at first. Like you could do it one time. No, apparently not. Let's do you. Opens last door, finds Xenomorph. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting, Mars and Wiki. Also, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, Bogdan. Good to see you. All right, that means we can move the sniper up. For some reason, there's a weird bug there. Because if I go here, The wall is literally in the way. If I go here, there's literally no protection. It says, well, I think it's lying. All right. Shotgun bro. Does anybody else have a med kit that can be used? Nope. Guess you're shit out of luck, buddy. Shit out of luck. You make it all the way over there? You cannot. Sorry, bud. You know, that's how it is. It's just how it is. What can I say? I don't make the rules, buddy. I just, fucking play as I go, you know what I'm saying? What more can a man do, boys? What more can a man do? All right, shotgun bro here. Can you get in there? No, nobody can move across that door. Okay, everybody set Flippy. Flippy's gonna like destroy every fucking thing in here if I don't properly maneuver him. I've already like torn up like half this place by shooting the fully automatic weapon. Do not destroy the power generator, Flippy. Okay. Flippy made it through. Okay, that's the turn. I'm gonna have to heal him next turn. That's fine though. We'll absolutely do that. Not gonna be that great, but we're still gonna do it. This guy. Bam. Be healed! Yeah, we still got nothing. It's probably just some douchebag, fucking agent, standing in the storeroom being an asshat. Like, tell me that ain't what it is. Look, see, he hasn't even used all of his ammo from his first mag. And smoke. Can you get in here? You can. You can't do shit. Flippy. Flippy can do all kinds of things. Oh, I tell you now. Flippy is a master of awesomeness. Master of awesomeness. All right, there we go. All right, Flippy, good job. Good job there, Flippy. All right, where's my shield, bro? I have reaction fire on at least one or two. Yep. Yes, we will get reaction fire, but let's crouch. No reaction fire. You get reaction fire. You don't. That's the turn. You have nothing, right? Yeah, like I said, it's probably one cleaner agent, bro, just chilling in the storeroom, hide behind a box. Come out! This is X-Cop. Excuse me, the Xenonaughts. I really do wish X-Cops had been better. I'm not gonna lie. I really do. Come out and die. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, shotgun bros are gonna shotgun bro. Let's stack on the wall. Smoke. Yep. Let's actually get you here. And you go there. Yeah, get us a little bit better in there. I haven't shot the sniper rifle at all. So I'm looking forward to at least taking a single shot. Perhaps one day. Perhaps one day. All right. We're stacked, racked, ready to motherfucking roll, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Give it up. Oh, Xenos, come out to play. Hello. Flippy, open the door, would you, sir? Please. Really, game? Really? There are motherfluffing missiles behind that thing. I do not want to shoot at that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I think it's kind of dumb. How much damage does this thing do? 30 EMP. Weapon will inflict EMP, often effective killing enemy robots. I can hit him twice. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to shoot at the missiles. Can this thing turn and reaction fire at me? Or is it only facing that way? Can it only go that direction? It looks like it can only go that direction. Just guns. Oh, it could turn around. Oh, that's lovely. That's just wonderful. And there it is. A fucking turret. Of all things. Of all things. A motherfluffing turret. Come now, good sir. Well done, boys. Well done. Another successful mission. No deaths. Great. Just a couple injuries. That's all we got. Somebody like dude, one of my shotgun bros damn near bit the dust. Where's he at? Yeah. This guy right here. Luke James. 3 kills, 2 kills. We captured a Scion. We captured a cleaner soldier. We captured captured cleaner agent, 2 cleaner leaders. That's really good. EMP damage is really good versus robots. Yeah, it's more than the stun is, that's for sure. So a captured cleaner soldier. I didn't know we captured a cleaner soldier. We got one of the Scions. Oh, we killed all the cleaners. No, one of them did did lose consciousness. That's right. Luke James, man, you got your ass handed to you, son. Damn. Flippy, man. Flippy should get medals. Like, come on now. Don't tell, bro. Tell me or not. If we had a thing like this, they would absolutely give it medals. It's like giving a dog a medal, right? Flippy's a good boy. Flippy's a good boy. He deserves medals too. But you definitely know they would do that. You absolutely know. Like, especially in like XCOM where the robot is like humanoid and has a personality, turret with no consciousness. You know they would still do it, dude. You know they would. You know they would. No, though, you obviously wouldn't give it real medals. I mean, you could try, but the thing about it is that if you had a combat drone, even a tracked one with a gun on it, and you used it to kill enemies, and maybe it saved your life. Maybe you hid behind it, taking like random fire, and it was just fucking holding down, suppressing the enemy for you, right, while you're trying to get your shit together. Like, that kind of shit will absolutely build a rapport with an inanimate object. You know it, I know it. Come on now. Why are ships gendered? Why are they gendered? Why are things that men build gendered? Why does my car have a gender? Why does it have a name? Why do my guns have names? Okay, so research projects, cleaner device, plot. Okay, so we've got 13 hours on him. Sailors would have silhouettes painted on it and a purple cog for every time it got damaged. Yes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They do something like that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Like, you know, give him instead of just and not only that, they'd like give him something for valor if you know, like I said, he was like laying down suppressing fire while everybody was trying to get their shit together or withdrawn or whatever, that kind of thing. You know how humans are. We get really attached to inanimate objects. This is why when sex robots actually hit the market, we're fucking cooked, man. We're cooked. Our population is going to see a stark decline because the only people that are going to be reproducing are religious people. So that means the future is going to be more religious. Okay, so what's all the junk? Weapons. We don't want to sell him, do we? He's extra, right? Okay, here we go. Cleaner origins. We have found more than a few surprises within the Cleaner archives, Commander. The biggest being that humanity has apparently been aware of our alien foes for decades. Indeed, we are not the first organization established to monitor them. In 1962, construction teams working on the Icelandic facility discovered the wreckage of an alien spacecraft embedded in a glacier. The true cause of the Iceland incident was not the discovery of the hidden nuclear silo, but rather the Soviets detecting secret American attempts to ship the wreckage back home. Famously, this event nearly sparked a nuclear war. The crisis only ended when American forces withdrew and permitted the Soviets equal access to the crash site. In the aftermath, a clandestine organization called XDEF was jointly established to study the UFO and prepare defenses against possible alien invasion. With their existence classified at the highest level, a global network of front agencies was created so they could operate without raising suspicion. Their research work was highly successful. The extraordinary scientific progress of recent decades was built on foundational knowledge gleaned from shattered fragments of extraterrestrial technology. Indeed, this may explain why we even found alien equipment relatively straightforward to reverse engineer. Lovely. Yeah, Flamin', but the problem is that kind of problem weeds itself out after a generation or two. Right? Because think about it like this. One of the reasons that feminism is taking such a hard hit, I hate to just jump into fucking politics or some dope shit like that, but one of the reasons it's taking such a hard hit is because of you now have old women who are elderly, who have lived with the consequences of their extreme choices, and their lives do not look very nice. Many of them do not. So, you know, it is what it is. But my whole thing is that when sex robots hit, unless you're actually driven by an ideological reason to not have a sex robot, most dudes, and most females probably too, will have sex robots. And human interaction will fucking starkly decline. Anyway, this is why the equipment seems relatively straightforward to reverse engineer. Sadly, XDEF proved rather less adept at defending the planet. The warped remnants of their organization eventually became the Cleaners, actively serving the very enemies they intended to protect us against. These events may be connected to the enormous machine recovered from the laboratory. The purpose of the device remains unknown. Every file related to the project is heavily encrypted. Yet the archives come to an abrupt end within days of its completion. Finally, if you are interested in further reading, some historical interview transcripts from XDEV archives have been uploaded to Xenopedia. Where would that be? Background? Ah, there we go. Anyway. Okay, so we got 6 days, 1 day on that. How much HP do you have? You're at 100%. Yay! Got 13 hours on the Sebillion. And then we were going to do the observation. We've got 2 plot things to go through. Cleaner device and quantum teleportation. plus all this nonsense. I need to get some, like, serious funding so I can start another base and get some more aircraft and, like, let's go, motherfuckers. What is it? 175? $250,000 from Latin America. That sounds pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Could also get Asia. 250K. Soviet Union doesn't have money, so I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the next place I'm probably gonna want to go is Asia. Because it's a much bigger landmass. I'm gonna grab that. Get us a little bit of money. Yes, I got the North American boost. So when the funding report tilts over, we'll be able to get more soldiers. We'll be able to recruit soldiers with higher stats. Anyway. Yes, I know that. Didn't wait for me to walking. Anywho, what the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, we need to run the clock. All right, we got a hangar. Excellent. Now, we need to spend more money. Fuck, aircraft. There it is. Oh, there you go. We can make another one. I was like, where the hell do you make these? We can make another one of those. 300K. 3 days, 3 hours. Okay, new research project available. Observe Scion. Autopsy Scion. New engineering project available to build. Sentry Rebuild. Damn. We got heavy lasers, too. Two hours. It'll be done. Cleaner Soldier. There's always been something vaguely inhuman about our mass cleaner foes, Commander. Close observation of a captive soldier make this more obvious. Our captives spend most of their time staring blankly into space, exhibiting no frustration at being confined within the specimen tube. They appear content to eat any meal provided to them, showing surprisingly little concern about revealing their faces when doing so. The prisoner still seems capable of speech, albeit not particularly coherently. However, they proved highly resistant to interrogation techniques, showing no reaction to physical pain and appearing oblivious to any attempts at psychological pressure. My suspicion is that the electronic implants embedded in the subject's brain are capable of altering sensory input. The captive may exist in a dreamlike state, seeing and feeling only what the extraterrestrial masters wish them to experience. Cleaner soldiers may thus be unaware of the realities in their situation, fully capable of carrying out complex tasks, yet robbed of any ability of higher thought. If so, it is little wonder the aliens have come to rely so heavily on these obedient thralls. Unfortunately, I believe these implants also provided advantages in combat. One suspects they improve marksmanship, and the ability to ignore physical pain would certainly help explain the unusual durability of these troops. Very nice. Civilian. 50 regeneration. Bad eyesight. Man, I'm gonna tell you right now, their eyesight didn't seem all that bad to me. Fucking blowing me the fuck away. 55 accuracy, bad eyesight. Damn, them are some fat stats too. 75, 85 health. They had like 20 or 30 armor. Ugh. The reptilian creature known as the Civilian is an imposing physical specimen, standing roughly 2 meters tall and weighing almost 150 kilos. It appears to be warm-blooded with sharp claws, savage teeth that imply a carnivorous diet and predatory origin. Yeah, that's another thing, is they can use their time units to claw you to death if you get in melee range. The majority of body mass can be attributed to the unusually heavy skeleton and scaled hide of the creature, with the remainder consisting largely of raw muscle. Unsurprisingly, this hulking physique makes the creature rather difficult to kill in battle. Furthermore, rumors are circulating among your soldiers that civilians possess some form of rapid regeneration ability. This appears a plausible claim given that 10% of their blood consists of coagulants and unspecialized stem cells. Although capturing a live specimen would allow us to verify the facts of the matter, which I do have a live specimen, by the way. I think I have 2 of them. Despite its fearsome appearance, the subject possesses a well-developed brain that implies only slightly less intelligence than the average human, i.e. similar to one of our engineers. However, these creatures are reportedly ponderous by nature and react slowly to unexpected situational changes. Didn't appear that way to me. I mean, they did run like bitches, so there is that. Thankfully, the remarkable physical attributes of the civilians are somewhat offset by their vision, which is superb at short distance but rapidly becomes indistinct at range. As range increases, perhaps implying the natural habitat of the creature is thick vegetation. Civilians are thus best engaged at distance, beyond the reach of their deadly claws, and where marksmanship is compromised by poor eyesight. Ah, so that's okay. All right, fair enough. That's why they run when you smoke them. It's because they can't see anything. They literally can't see anything when you smoke them. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think that would be a thing. Observe the billion. And then we'll eat the scion thing, dude. So we are running out of money. This is not good. And the invasion begins in 1 day. Our enemies announce their presence to the world. A simple message broadcast across an incredulous planet. We are the Eternal Empire. We invite humanity to serve us. Those who surrender will be rewarded. Those that refuse will be destroyed. You have 3 days to decide. It's been the only thing on every channel for hours now. I don't think a single person on the planet hasn't seen it. I mean, you do realize that there are people who don't own TVs in the world still. Nice, and I mean, if the Soviet Union is still around, do you really think everybody else is around? Nice of them to give us time to get organized, though. One does not need to be a genius to realize the odds are stacked against us. Do you expect humanity to surrender? No. Not without a fight. People are scared, but they're defiant. We can use that, show the public the victories are possible, and they'll support the war. If we can't, game over. They'll decide surrender is our only option. I mean, the funny thing is that if the aliens, instead of wording their absorption of humanity into their empire as surrender and service, you'd be surprised how many people might just do it if they told us, hey, we can increase your, you'd want, like, if this is what you would do if you were smart. You would do what the I forget what they were called, but it was an empire in Stargate SG-1 where they would bring all these medical advances and all this crazy technology, and they would give it all to you if they joined, and all you had to do was literally be part of their territory. You know, they got to build their spaceships and all this stuff in your in your solar system and on your planet, and in return, you joined their empire as full citizens. And then they introduce a thing that lowers your population to the point where they can basically make you servile to them, and there's nothing you can do about it because now your population's been in decline for like 5 generations. And you're also used to being in the empire that when they turn it into like an agri world or or something like that, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Our resources are too limited to defeat the invasion alone. You are right. I'm ready, already talking to the funding council. They've got influence and connections and evidence we've already spent years fighting these aliens. We'll have what we need soon enough. Doomsday averted. Updated objective. The Doomsday counter has been disabled. The alien transmission has sent shockwaves across the planet, calming tensions between world powers enough to remove the imminent threat of nuclear war. With fear and defiance leading even the most bitter enemies to consider collaboration, the Xenonaughts attempt to organize a united resistance against the extraterrestrial invasion. I'm going to tell you right now, I do believe that it is entirely possible it would have united the East and the West, the East and the West, if aliens had invaded. It is also entirely possible that one of the empires would have fallen early due to subversion or would have joined. Like, could you imagine? Like, I could definitely see the aliens trying to bribe communists with communism. I mean, it's a very easy ideology to abuse. So you'd probably be able to do it. Okay. Funding report in 3 days. Are we going to get, like, a shit ton of stuff? Should I be doing the plot stuff first, by the way? Living quarters have been built. Let's view the base. Okay, I can hire more dudes. So we need 1 engineer. No, we're at capacity. Okay. Observation civilian. So it's regeneration 20. Having spent some time observing our captive, I feel I must express my admiration for your soldiers. Subduing such a fearsome beast could not have been easy. Wow. Praise. Praise from the good doctor. Hello. The civilian has been pacing the containment tube like a caged animal since it arrived, roaring furiously and throwing itself against the glass with such frequency that most of my staff have been forced to relocate to the other side of the laboratory. Basic communication was surprisingly simple to establish, as our captive has never been shy about demanding food when it is hungry, which is all the time, and speaks a rough, guttural language with a limited vocabulary that has proved simple to translate. Sadly, extracting meaningful information has been difficult. Civilians appear closer intelligence to apes than humans, which makes them rather poor conversationalists, and raise some awkward questions about how they came to possess starships. Not really. It's obvious. Testing their purported regeneration, they're probably uplifted. Testing their purported regeneration abilities proved more valuable. For once, it appears battlefield reports have not been exaggerated. My observations suggest the captive is capable of healing damaged tissue at such an astonishing rate that the matter urgently warrants further research. Nonetheless, the process still takes several minutes to complete. An eternity on the battlefield. Finishing the creature off quickly will prevent it from becoming an issue. Very nice. Tissue regeneration. 6 days. So do we do that? Should I do the plot stuff? I think I'm gonna do quantum teleportation. I don't know. I don't know. I think we'll be fine not researching the scions. You get a lot out of what? Nice. Our angel's back. Fuck yeah. We got another angel. Angel 2, baby. Rearming. Okay, so you've got extra fuel. Give you sidewinders as well. I am very, very... Is one of these missiles big enough to take down a big boy? I'm not gonna lie. I think this is gonna be it right here. Yeah, that way it could take down the big uns without taking too much damage. Better med kits, better healing facilities. Oh, out of that. Okay. What about? Do I need to do quantum teleportation? Is it going to give me anything important? It might, like could I potentially like get sidetracked or lose or any of that dumb shit by not getting it? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Or is it just it gives you more story and nothing really changes about it? I can do whatever I want essentially. Because I really want to do these autopsies. I love a lot of the fluff. The person who wrote all this shit did a pretty good job, and I love reading it. It's really good. Really, really good. I'm a big fan. And yes, the doctor is absolutely fucking super sassy, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Do I need any more rifles? I don't think I do. I got 2 shotguns. I finally got a machine gun. I've got 1 sniper rifle. I got a laser rifle. I got an accelerated rifle. I don't have any pistols. $40 alloys. Fuck, dude. It just increases my damage to them. Upgrades to ammo recharge and damage. The upgrades help them. Okay, so you can upgrade them to be better later. Is that kind of what it is? I mean, how much do they sell for? What the fuck are they called? Symbiote. 10K. So here's a question. If it says I have a Scion corpse, is that the Scion corpse I need to autopsy? Like if I click sell junk, oh, it doesn't sell it. But it sells the captured Celebian. I've already... But see, it also sells a captured Scion. Does that mean I have 2 of them? It's not going to sell the corpse. Because that's the corpse I need to do the autopsy, right? Like, I'm very worried that it's going to sell shit I need for the research. I don't want to make myself have to capture shit again. You know what I mean? Cleaner submachine guns, symbiotes. Accelerated rifle cleaner. Why isn't it selling those? $32K each. Can we not use those? Yeah, we can't use their accelerated rifle. Oh wait, there it is. Is that it? Oh, we can. Did exactly the same. 45. I think it is. No, it's 1.5 hit bonus per tile. Huh. So it's just slightly shittier. Yeah, but look, I have... You're not answering my question. Observe Scion, Autopsy Scion. If I go to the base stores and then I click Sell Junk, it will sell the captured Scion that I have. But it won't sell the corpse, which is weird. I'm not really sure what the fuck to do about that. Yeah, we'll keep 1. Symbiote launcher. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So why is it considered junk if I still need it for research purposes when it won't sell the corpse? That's kind of why I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's also not selling the Secton corpses. Let me see something here. So we need 16 of those. Sectons, I need 16 of those. Okay. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell what the fuck I want. I can't use the alien magnetic weapons. Cleaner leaders, those sell. Captured cleaner soldier. We already got you. Corpses. Keep the Secton corpses. I'm gonna keep all the corpses because I want to get the research on them. If I need the money, I'll do it. But sentry gun wreckage. Okay, so we're selling all of those. 6 of those. All of these. All the cleaner dudes. Selling the captured... Wait, can I use the captured seller? Can we kill him for a corpse for that project in the workshop? Can we do that? Are we not allowed to do that? Are we too good? Are we too good of a good guys to do that? Is that what's happening? Can't just pin him to a wall and hey, if you shoot him here, it freaking hurts him. No? Okay. All right. Sell him then. We'll keep those corpses, those corpses, those corpses, rifles, rifles, rifles. Okay. So, okay, here we go. So 11 hours, 20K. That's not bad, actually. So I'm going to buy one, and then we're going to go to the stores. We can sell it for 25. So that one will fund the other one. Fair enough. I'm sure you get more than enough fucking corpses later. All right, sentry gun rebuild is done. I don't know what we're going to do with that. I'm assuming I can't do anything with it until way later. Training facility. I've already extended my living quarters once already. I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I'm gonna get a bunch of money, I kind of want to build a lab. I love getting all the science done, dude. It's great. Huge nerd with that shit. Here we go. After 2 days of frantic negotiation, every major world power agrees to support a multinational organization focused on defending Earth. The Xenonaught Initiative is tasked with responding to alien incursions and gather sufficient information about the invaders and to devise a strategy for defeating them. Good news, folks. The Xenonaught Initiative has been formally recognized. Every major country has signed a treaty. We're the tip of the spear, an elite multinational organization that exists to gather data governments need to handle the local alien incursions. We're now free to operate anywhere in the world without restriction, which is going to make life a lot easier. They've also agreed to pardon us for the illicit activities we may or may not have been forced to carry out before the rest of the world woke up to the threat. A pardon, you say? Well, that does sound good for somebody who's not guilty of anything that is illegal. I would assume that is what that means, right? We use pardons for people who aren't illegal of anything, right? I seem to recall assurances that our activities were entirely legal. I assumed you were smart enough to know that wasn't true. Oh my god. Anyway. Nothing to say about that, huh? Oh, my goodness. Commander, you can begin expanding our operations. We're now receiving additional funding directly from government, so our monthly budget has increased substantially. Seems rather foolish to have any limitations on our budget at all, given the circumstances. This is as cooperative as governments are going to get, unfortunately. They know they need us, but they don't want us getting too powerful. Expect to be kept on a tight leash. That appears to be incredibly short-sighted. Of course, but we're in no position to argue. It's our best shot at saving the world. From now on, it's critical that we keep our funding regions happy. Protect them, and they'll increase our monthly budget. Fail, and they'll reduce funding or withdraw from the initiative entirely. Lose too many regions, and they'll shut us down. Regional panic. The establishment of the Funding Council is formal recognition of Xenonaughts initiative has significantly increased the monthly funding. You need to manage panic levels in each region. Regions with low panic will grant additional funding, whereas any region that reaches 100 panic will withdraw from the council and surrender. Cowards! Humanity will be defeated and the Xenonaught initiative terminated should too many regions surrender. And this is their panic level? Okay. Cool. Do we grab it? Do we grab the extra funding? The funding reports tomorrow. An extra cool 250K. That's science. No, that's not. What is this? That's engineering. That's science. Well, the funding report hasn't hit yet. One day. That's what it says. There it is. 2.7 million. Well, that's juicy. Look at that. Latin America. 5. Whew, yeah. Guess I got the monies, dude. Money, 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 money. Wow. 4 million. I'm assuming that means I should probably construct a new base. Right? Is that about right? Here? Pretty good spot, right? Or do we focus on the bigger landmass? I could build 2 more bases, actually. Asia Pacific. Let's let me think. All right, let's build an access lift. I guess we build it here. Oh, I see. Allows you to choose the base. Recruit new staff. Oh my god. Okay, so okay, so we can't cancel that. All right. Basically the same place. So I have to build each one of these. Yeah, the power generator's right there. Yep, yep. Generator. So we're building one base. We're building one base. And then living quarters there. Lab is 500K. Where is, what is this? Storeroom. Ah, I see. I see. So we could put the living quarters. Until I get more experienced on the base building, I'm just going to follow the template that I have here. Because it's just easier. I don't really want to fuck with it. Not in the mood. All right, how much is a workshop gonna be? 500K. Fuck me. $200K for a hangar. Oh wait, I don't need to build a generator right off the bat. No, I do not. Okay. You need radar. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so we don't actually need a lab. No, we don't. We don't need power. We need a hangar. Two hangars. And radar, that's right. Oh, okay, we don't have enough power. So I do have to build a generator. So build a generator next and a radar above it. That's why I had enough. Okay, got it. All right. Then radar. Okay. So that's what I need to get a base started, right? Two hangars, one for an aircraft, one for one aircraft, one for the helicopter thingamajigger that takes us where the fuck we need to go. And then I have to recruit some dudes. And the total capacity of the living quarters is what, 12 dudes? 10 for living capacity. It's 250K. Yeah, we're right at a milli, and I just spent like 3 million on that right there. Oh, wow. Damn, I can request selenium alloys. How much does raise funds give you? Is it a waveform peak in 91 days? That does not sound good at all. I thought I might be able to squeeze another base out of it. I was completely wrong. Completely. Ah, yes. Check recruits. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, you're not lying, dude. You are not lying. Do they cost the same? They do. Oh my goodness. Look at Edward, dude. 6269. Comes right out of the box. Fucking fresh as shit. Emma. 47 HP. How are we looking at time? Look at that. 71, bro. With 52 accuracy. 71 strength. Oh my god. I hope you know all of you are probably going to die, but it's okay. It's A-okay. By the way, does this refresh after I buy them and they arrive? I forget. Like if I recruited every single one of these dudes, and then all of them die, would I be able to buy more? I'm assuming that's got it. Like I literally would buy all these guys. Yeah, I do. He's got really high accuracy. No. Would I be able to do it this month? So if I bought all of these guys and they all arrived, this list would be empty. Is that correct? It immediately refreshed. You could just click them all. Okay, as long as you have the North American boot. No. I wasn't talking about captains, bro. I was talking about the list itself. So the question I was asking, if I buy everybody on the list, does the list refresh after all those names are removed? And the answer appears to be yes. Because I was like, do you only get this many a month? Or is it just an infinite list? You could just recruit as many as you have living quarters and money to buy, right? So if they keep dying, you could just literally throw money at the problem in the form of human bodies. Okay, we got the generator done. Here. I was going to expand. Oh, that's right. I needed it for the aircraft. We now have 2 aircraft here, so I'm probably going to send that other aircraft over there. Now, here's a question for you. Is it better to have the accelerator cannon and the Sidewinder, or is it better to roll with the Skylance torpedo and the Sidewinder? I figure if it's a destroyer or whatever, having this would be the best part. Be the best, right? Get worse until next month if you buy too many. Ah, I see. So diminishing returns. Because I'm probably going to have to move one of my aircraft over here to make that work, right? It's hard to hear you. That's okay, man. No big deal, baby. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. That's a lot of bros. That is 19. Oh, my God. Yeah. And they're all fucking captains. Damn. That's wicked. That is wicked. Medium UFO. Launch interceptors. ETA 0200. Take it easy, buddy. Can they catch it before it leaves? They got it. It is a destroyer. 67% fuel. Auto-resolve. So look, we barely lost any HP. All the missiles blew his ass apart. Yeah. Only one aircraft took some damage, and its armor prevented it. Prevented a good portion of it. We will absolutely accept that result. And now we have a crashed destroyer in a boreal landscape. I mean, we just got a bunch of fresh recruits, bro, so I am ready to hop right into this. You know what I should probably do? I should... Joker, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? It takes 11 hours to make these. Cheers, baby. Bow. I should have made a couple more of those so I can send everybody out with Warden armor. Yeah. All right, we got 1 day, 7 hours. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. What we will do is just have them chilling in the back, though. So... do we bring Flippy along? Well, let's find out. Let's find out. We got a bunch of dudes here. So the reflexes are fairly low, but look at those time units, man. And health. Decent accuracy. Strength, the only thing is the reflexes are low. I think we roll one of these bad boys. We stick her over there. Yeah. 65 time units, 69 health. That's a lot of HP, dude. Lot of HP. Yeah. The reflexes are low, but I mean, what are you gonna do about that, dude? I mean, what we could do is we could, you know, I really wish there were stun grenades, actual grenades that stun, that do stun stuff. I could give her the stun pistol. Because her reflexes are low, but her accuracy is high. The stun pistol might be this might be where the stun pistol comes in, right? Yeah, it is. That's exactly where it comes in. Yeah. Yeah, the smoke only does so much, right? We're going to keep it on there. And we got you as the shield. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. All of these, like, it makes me want to get rid of all these dudes and just use my big boys. That's what it makes me want to do. Yep. But they're never gonna get up there if I do that. So you in there, and uno mas. Excellent. Okay, so got really good reflexes. Look at the strength, bro. The only thing he's really lacking is health. Like, how would this look if I made him a shield? Look at how much carry weight this man has. Damn. And them reflexes mean he's gonna be a boss. Like, damn, son. Oh, we absolutely need this. There we go. Flashbang. Let's go frag. He's got, I mean, just look at that strength, man. You damn right I want to give his ass a frickin' another grenade. I know, Prince of Darkness. Yes, Ozzy Osbourne died. Like a boss. Like a boss, he died. But he did it like a boss. We got 2 shields, 1 assault, a heavy, a grenadier. Do I give you another one of these? Maybe a flashbang for the lulz, I guess. You can run through the smoke, right? Samantha, rifleman. Damn, dude, look at her fucking reflexes. How do I unequip everybody who has these weapons? Fuck, dude. How do I literally have to scroll through everybody, is that right? Now right click. That is some egregious shit. I'm just saying that right now. There's got to be a way I can unequip. Yeah, they've got all my warden armor too. Is there no option for that? Wow, that kind of blows, man. Hey, look, he's got warden armor. Got warden armor. Man, that sucks. Why would you not have that? I can't understand why that would be a thing. I mean, I guess you could change the default loadout. That seems so weird. And all of you have nothing. Right, you've still got warden armor. You've still got warden armor. Like, this sucks, dude. This blows. I can't believe you have to do that. That fucking absolutely blows my mind. Okay. So, you're good. You are good. Mm-hmm. 86. So we can -1 to you. I think we're going to do that. Heavy, you could also use another flashbang. You do have a smoke. Neither one of you've got a flashbang. Let's give you a smoke. Got at least one smoke. Grab 2 smokes. We'll give you 2 frags. All right, Grenadier. We're out in the open now, so we're gonna have a good old time. Oh, so he's got it. Okay, so you've got the Laserwaffen. So we do Rifleman, and you get this. You also get Warden Armor. You have Warden Armor? You do. You've got it. You've got it. You've got it. You've got it. Okay. You've also got Heavy Armor. If I don't bring him in Heavy Armor, I actually can give him a lot more stuff. Like... Oh, damn. That weighs more than Heavy Armor? It's 12? Well, we won't need that, so... We got 2 frags and a flash. Yeah, I'd say he's pretty good. That's fine. And Rifleman, what do you got? 7. Flashbang. Laserwaffen. You also have 6, so you could... Let's grab a smoke on you. Another Rifleman. What do we got here? We've only got 1 assault. He'd probably make a good assault. Yep. Got relatively low health, though. 47, 54. Got decent reflexes. So we're out of Warden Armor? Is that right? Is that what it just said? Well, we definitely need it for you. That is absolutely 100. So, who doesn't get it? Is it the Grenadier with 46 HP? I think so. All right, buddy. But, yeah, the Assault 2.0 definitely gets that. So, fully loaded down with grenades, rebreather. Yeah, I kind of want them to have the rebreathers as well. Yeah, basically everybody. I want everybody to have a rebreather. It's so nice not to fucking have to worry about stun. And all I have to give up is a singular grenade. There it is. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's look at soldier positions. Sniper, shields. Our shields are going out front. Yep. What are you? So I want assault here. Grenadier here. Oh, no. We're going to use the other... Wait, what are you? What are you? Laserwaffen. So that's the assaults. We can go... Yeah, we can stick Karen out of that motherfucker. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Freaking Karen, man. Tearing them up, boys. Karen tearing them the fuck up. All right. Let's do it. And on that note, we are going to take a quick break because I need to go talk to the great and powerful waifu, and I need to go pee. So, we're back after these messages from Upbreaks Screen. Stay tuned for more right here at Tango Hotel. Alrighty, boys. Sorry about that delay. So we've got another UFO detected up here. We just launched our efforts to get that destroyer. These boys are at 58% fuel. I think we're just gonna. We're either gonna have to let it go by. How much fuel do they got now? Where's the fuel at? 77%. Ooh. A landed UFO is likely to contain valuable alien technology. It just landed. Damn. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Okay. All right. I do not have another helicopter to commence to go to that one. We're just gonna have to wait, and hopefully they stay there. Oh goodness. Thanks, Joker. Appreciate that, buddy. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Oh, goody. We can see two right off the bat. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. The helicopter's in the way? Dude, look at that shit. Wow. That would leave me enough to turn around and come back. That shouldn't suppress anybody in the helicopter, right? I'm going for this. I'm totally going for this. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's the good shit. Nice! Oh my god, that was so good! Well done! Karen, laying down the pain as always. That 10-shot burst just tearing that motherfucker up. Okay, so now he was facing the wrong way. Oh, Lizard Man. Okay. All right, we see nothing that way. That leaves me... So I would be able to hit him twice if I win here. Right, 20, 18, yeah, I'd be able to hit him twice. And we could smoke that. But yeah, I got this sniper back here. Got a really good fucking shot at this guy. It's just all these dudes are in the way. Right? So I need to get these dudes out of the way. He's got really bad eyesight at long range, too. So... Oh, man, that music hits, baby. All right, let's just take a few steps forward. See what we see. Right? Make sure that guy can't hit us. Yeah, I fucked it up a little bit, but it's okay. 100%. Oh yeah, because he's suppressed. I'm gonna whack him. I'm definitely gonna whack him. I get him twice. Oh, get wrecked. Manted soldier unconscious. Okay, now he's not a problem anymore. Okay, but if I want to take that shot, we're gonna have to move all of these dudes out, and I cannot move them in that direction. That is all wide open. Body of water over there. Probably no dudes. Oh, got a Hume. We cleared that. Okay, we didn't see anybody there. Boom. So unless there's a dude hiding in these like black squares, there could be a dude there, right? So we're gonna go back here. But we know. Okay, there we go. Look, we can see all of it. Okay, good. So there's nobody over there. So I got to be careful of that guy though. He could probably hit me if I'm not careful. How much? You got 17 left? All right, I'm going to run to here. Okay, all we see is him. Trying to make this nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. 32, 25. If there's a dude there, I'm going to be screwed, though. Right? 29. Most likely not a dude there. Most likely. Yeah, we're fully blocked by the wall. All right, there's my grenadier. So how's your grenade gonna look? Look at that, dude. Wow. Wow, that's cool. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna move you out of the way for the moment. You are the Laserwaffen, so we're gonna do the same for you. In fact, we're gonna move you one more just to be sure. All right, 74. Yep, dude bro's still in the way. And what are you? You have the rifle. This mostly looks clear over here. I don't know how much further it goes into the distance. It looks like it keeps fucking going. But I think I'm going to make a pimp decision. $39 right there. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stay right here for that reaction shot. Now my sniper has a nice clear view. Let's take a knee and take the shot. Let's see what we got. Clean, baby. Fucking clean. It doesn't get much better than that, does it? Does it? That was fucking sexy, man. So, if I were here, what about here? Can I see him there? And ooh, okay. All right, we're gonna crouch here. All right, so we still got some movement on you. You've still got some movement. No, you're the one that I need. Okay. I mean, he's still at fairly long range, so it's not very likely he's going to be able to hit anybody. Right? We still don't know if all that's clear over there. I don't know what his actual, what the actual range of his weapon is. Keep exploring. I want to make sure that I got all my options before I start moving my grenade, dude. You know, so I can throw some smoke wherever it might need to be. I mean, I guess I could just do that. Yeah, just him. Aha! Fuckhead. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. You're out of actions. Bro, look where he is. Look where he is. This little son of a biscuit. I gotta run. We gotta get in here, man. He might be able to flank him. I don't know. Might just shoot over it. They've got pretty good accuracy. Somebody. I mean, we could smoke them. Right? Look at that. 37. 54? It's not too bad. 88. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. 87. I can smoke both of them. Didn't need it, though. I mean, he's probably going to go in there and, like, kill that bitch, right? And we come charging like death out of the smoke. Problem is, if I do this, I have 10 points. It means I can't go anywhere, which means he might get a decent shot off at me. Right? Right. Okay. It's one dude, and I can bring him down to help. And I can. What do you guys have? You do have a smoke and a flash. He's got fucking 2 smokes, dude. We've got you as backup, so I can literally just run this way. I am worried he's going to get shot in the back by this guy. Right. Use the wall as more cover, so he's got to run like over here to actually hit her. I feel like we got this well in hand over here. I kind of want to get back in here and do something like this. I'm not really sure, actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to run him back over here for support. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Yep. I could get him here, but, I mean, he can still shoot at him, right? Full on. Wreck your face. So, that's going to be the turn. Let's see what happens. Gonna run, or he's gonna run. Did not trigger Overwatch. Ooh, got a friendly in there. Hello. Taking pot shots at my lizard man. Might have just killed that dude. Ooh, right in the back, dude. You saw it. You saw that. Oh, that was horrible. There's the ship. We found the ship. I knew that was going to happen, dude. I knew I was going to get shot in the back. I was hoping the wall would provide cover, but he got an angle. How much damage did you take? I mean, I wasn't trying to stress it. The problem is that motherfucker has time units now. So if I swing at him, he'll hit me. That's the issue. He's like right in here. How the yeah, he did get me. $93. I can even put it in there with like a 50. All right, let's walk around the corner. There he is. Really? You were able to shoot? What the fuck? Really? Really? That seems like bullshit. I'm gonna call bullshit on that, dude. Look at that angle. There's no fucking way you saw me through that wall. That's man, that's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. Like there is no more bullshit than that. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, so 11, that's not enough. I'm not gonna be able to hit it because that goddamn thing is in the way. %32%. Yeah, it's likely I just shoot him in the back. Fuck. Far can you throw this? Not far. Need 25. %81%. But he has to stand out in the open to do it. Lay fucking side, dude. And I don't have enough time units to get all up on him. Give him a good what fur. I mean, I do, but it's not gonna end well for me if I fuck that up. And I mean, I got a 71% chance to hit that. That's not too bad. 69%, 71 right there. That's on top of him. Damn, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, you do have the baton. Do you have the stuff to roll up on him? Oh my goodness, you do. Once. You get to take one shot. Well, looky what I have. That is a very interesting proposition we find ourselves in. I am going to move and take a step out here. Actually, what happens if I just stand here? Can he shoot over me? No, I'm still in the way. Okay. %82%. Here we go. Anna, bring me home, girl. Ooh. I have an 81% chance to put him in the dust. But we also know those guys are over there. You'll have 3 points left, so you won't even be able to crouch. Oh, this is gonna end badly. Go, 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 go. Yes, he's down. He has 4 points left, so I can crouch. That guy probably can't shoot at me overly much. I'm more worried about this thing doing some dirtiness. I only need 24 for a oh, look at that. 70% chance. If I hit him, if I hit it, it dies. Right? If I miss, he dies. Can you turn and face? You can, okay. Okay, we're gonna face this way. I don't know what the fuck I want to do with you. That thing is dead. We probably want to get inside this building for some grenades up there. So let's just run you here for now. 74%. I could fire this with 24. 78%. But if I go here, $29. If I crouch, I still have $25. $74. Crouch, I still have $25. $82. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, look at what we have. So, I can't see that guy's health. No shot. Still no shot. Yeah, that thing is directly in my way. Do you have... You do. You do have a demo charge. So if you move in, you still have 53. You can give me 100 right on top of him. And have 17 left. What happens if I throw it from here? Oh, it's that thing's blocking my shot. Okay, I see. Can you reach him? Why can't you go through this window? What the fuck is going on there? What? Like, I am so confused as to what the fuck is up with that. Well, shit. We also don't know if there's someone right here. That's going to be an issue. Well, we've kind of got backup here. You know what? Let's see what this does. I'm going to do this. Is it going to hit the forklift? I want it to hit the forklift too. I can't hit both. All right, well. Hang on a second. If I stand here, can I put it right there? Yep. It is! Granada! Oh, look. Forklift is gone. How about that? How about that? The wall's in the way. I mean, it's still a pretty good shot, all things considered. And I could suppress, right? We could do that. Can't do that. Okay, excellent. Nobody there. I still don't understand why I can't go through here. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, man? What? Why can't you go through the window? I was hoping attacking it would allow me to walk through it, but apparently I'm gonna have to. Can I get a frag in there? No. How about a smoke? I mean, not bad. I'm liable to hit that person, to be quite honest. 54%. There's no way I'm gonna kill him. Oh shit! I was referring to there was no way I was going to kill him with the regular shot. But apparently the game had other ideas. We definitely need to bring this gun to bear in this direction. That seems like a pretty good idea to me. Like, look, you can roll through broken windows. I don't fucking understand it. It's crazy. that another one? No, that's a human. Okay. What does that do? Does that rescue them or something? Calm them down? I can't do it to him. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty dope. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. That is fluffing hilarious. Yep. That's pretty good. Yeah, I guess they just run back to our thing, I guess. Who's got a med pack? You got a med pack? You got a med pack. So we'll get you in there. Match right in there. Turn around, I guess. That'll be fine. All right, who still has time units? You still have time units. It does not appear that there is anything up there. Let's go here and look. You've got 12. Got 17. So he can still take a shot. I think he can too. No, he can't. I think he's 21. Do we keep pushing this? I really don't think so, man. I kind of think we, like, I don't know. I want to be able to walk through this fucking window, dude. I can't understand why it won't let me. It's so bizarre. You can't even hop over the barrier? That's so dumb. What the fuck, dude? It's like waist high. What the fuck? What is this? What are you doing? Why you gotta run around it? I kind of do want to move him up, though. Yep. Go one more. Okay. They shouldn't be able to shoot him. I mean, it's a very narrow window. Yeah, they're not. Maybe. Maybe. But not today. That means you can run here. So the smoke will start to dissipate relatively quickly. I can throw smoke over here next turn. Right? And that way we can push this direction. Yeah. Because if they try to shift over here to get line of sight, I just block it again, and that means they have to. That's if they don't retreat into this building, which they might. They might actually retreat into the building. Then the turn. Friendlies. You gonna get in the get in the vehicle? Hope he does. Okay, no shots fired at him. Okay, they run away. He grenaded a human, and it looks like they died. Okay, now there's going to be a little scrub out here, isn't there? Yeah, there's going to be a little... Yeah, there it is. That shit out of here. All right, the Celebian ran back. That means you're wide open to get your ass pushed in there, buddy. Dude. Bro, oh my god, do you see that? Stacia. Karen! Yes! Destruction! You will rue the day! Rue, go on. Start rueing. Go on. Okay, nothing in there. Let's go here first. Turn that way. Here. Turn that way. The edge of the map. There could be somebody there, though. All right. Gotta be careful. There could be somebody there. But I think we're going to get Samantha to run her happy ass all the way back over here. Okay. We'll get this guy. I don't really want to run through the openness. I guess we'll just get you in here. Yeah, look, he can run through. Is it the armor or something that's preventing dude bro from taking advantage of his natural born abilities? Oh yeah, look at that, dude. There's the Selbian. Look. Oh my god, dude, look at that. I can hit him from all the way over here. That's sexy as all get out, baby. He's still got 31, so I can run his happy ass up here. Now that we don't have to deal with that bullshit anymore. Snipperino. Can she get up top? Don't see a ladder. Man, that is a shame, dude. That is a shame. Dude, we need to, like, hey, can I bring a ladder? Can we put a ladder on the thing? Do that? I'm gonna climb on, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a sniper, bro. Give me a ladder. What are you talking about, man? I don't know what you talk about. All right. I really don't want to bring the sniper out. Let's get her here. That's going to be a nice spot. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. She even has a shot on him, as bad as it is. Wow. Can't crouch, though. That's just unfortunate. Which is unfortunate. Can we heal you? Not this turn. We have to make sure. Oh, another Hume. You have 0 time units. I don't know what that does. Maybe it gives us operation points or some shit. Who has the med kits? You've got a med kit. This dude bro has a med kit. Okay, so what I'm going to do is to save him time units, I'm just going to run right here, stand next to him, face that way, and intern. All right, let's see what the Selbian does. What does he do, huh? Bunch of stupid shit. Got it. Oh, there must be a dude over there. Oh, he's going. He's going. Damn, dude, he's got some time units on him, don't he? Yep. You hear it? Yep. Yep. That's the ship. That's the ship, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. Okay, we cleared all this bullshit, so... It must be the armor, dude. He must weigh so much he can't hop over it. That's got to be what it is. Everybody else is doing it. Do a 25 right here. Want to make sure there are no dudes that I'm about to run into. There's the fucking ship, bro. Look at that beauty. Oh my god, it's so big. Becky, look at her butt. Oh my god. We did pass the turn, so let's go ahead and heal. Like I said I would. There you go. Nice little fat heal there. That's a lot of open terrain, man. That is a lot of open terrain. Which my sniper cannot see. Actually, I'm going to stand you in front of the door. We're going to open it. We really should clear that building, shouldn't we? Can you get over here? You can. All right, well, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, it doesn't look like anything's there. There still could be something on the other side that we don't see. I'm going to take a step to here. We're going to do that. Look at that, dude. Got a pretty good... See, this is why I like this, because I could basically take my time. I could do whatever I want. I don't have to kowtow, I guess is the best way to put it. Do I want to create a smoke screen for my dude to get him vision? That would be pretty cool. Let's do that. Well, what the fuck? He missed. Luckily, we all have respirators. Like, the aliens do that shit too, dude. Like, it's no joke. It's no joke. Okay, that's really bad for my shots here, but we're gonna move to right here, which will be fine. I still won't be able to shoot at the craft, but that's okay. We'll crouch. We still have. Like, she'll still take a reaction shot. She absolutely fucking will. And let's not stand you out in the open. Standing you right here, though, will be good. You don't have any movement. I was gonna run in there and I was gonna smoke that and run him in there. That's what I was gonna do. We ain't doing that no mo, though. No mo, no mo. Yeah, we got good field of vision. Got it blocked right there. I just want to make sure that I'm not gonna get flanked. We cleared all that shit, so he's up there. Okay, that's... Oh, man, Karen, dude. She's fucking laying down the goddamn law, dude. It's so good. We got 13 here. I probably should not do this, but there he is. Okay, so we got 21. Can we get back? We can. Excellent. We can actually get back all the way. Or I could... You know what? He's a Selbian, so he's not going to do much to me. Right? So let's crouch. That way we're smaller to hit. He'll go for him, most likely. All right, and we've got our rifle, bro. Ooh, you can get fairly close. $26. What's preventing me? Is the tree preventing me? That means he can't shoot me, right? Should be able to take a pretty good shot. I'm gonna take that. Fuck, I should have went there and crouched. Oh, it's outside of range. Okay, I see. So if he runs at us, that's fine. I'm gonna crouch anyway. So it'll be a shittier shot, but we might still take it. All right, who's got time? Sniper. Pass you. Smoke guy, pass you. You're good. You're definitely good. Yep. And there's the turn. That's the turn, baby. Yes, sir. That's a good shit. Bro, he's got a fucking death wish, man. A motherfucking death wish. Wow. Why would you do that? Like, damn, bro. 27 for right there. Enemy spotted. Okay, he's behind that tree. All right, so does my sniper have a shot? And the answer is no. Why not? The wall is in the way. All right, well, we need to clear this stuff anyway. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, we can't see through that anyway. Ooh, that's going to be rough, man. If he's standing in the window, I should be able to... If he's in that window, I'll be able to hit him. If he's in that window, I'll be able to hit him. Yeah. Let's find out. There was a human there. There's a gas grenade, so I don't think there's anybody there. I might be mistaken. 53. We have a 3% chance to hit him if I go there. 0% chance there. Out of range is what it is, especially with the smoke. So basically what I'm gonna do, I need to get my sniper up. That's what I need to do. So we're gonna move this. Do we move the sniper? Let's not move the sniper this turn. Not move the sniper this turn. Let's get you over here as best we can. We're gonna use these two bros as we're gonna run them. Yeah, run them up that way. They should be fine. And there is your dude, bro. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. We see any other aliens? We do not. Yep. Look at that shit. And look at where my thing's facing. Oh, it's beautiful. Let me take a gander here. We got a 37. I mean, I could still take a shot, right? If I went... Yeah, that thing is in the way, but if I did this... Right? I mean, we could take it, but the tree is directly in the way. That would actually benefit us right now for moving her up. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be good. All right, we got an assault rifle. Okay, so this is the point where I am going to throw smoke at 42. We only need 39. Ah, fuck, the wall's in the way. That's going to block my sniper shot. Let's do... Well, that sucks. I kind of fucked that up. I shouldn't have done that. I can't get it... well, I actually can. Okay, let's just... Okay, that was dumb. Anyway. 42%. Because I wanna charge with these guys, but it's gonna be rather difficult. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna set up Overwatch. I think that's what's gonna happen. And then where's the grenade launcher? Can you get in here? No, you'll be standing out in the open, and that is not gonna be great. I guess what I could do is I could try to get you up here. Yeah, let's get in here. Tuck in nice and tight. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna have too many. I don't think he's gonna have too many shots at him. At least I hope not. Okay, you have a smoke grenade, so funnily enough, we could actually smoke that and prevent him, and that way we could get the charge on him. You have 27 left. It's just enough. Or the smoke grenade. Man, that kind of sucks. Let's see if we can get it right there. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's going to smoke screen us, definitely. I could have crouched. I could have done that. That would have been given me a much better chance. Okay, who else are we doing? Yeah, that's a really good spot. Holy shit. You've also got it. So you're overwatching. Bam. Bam. All right, everybody else, intern. What's he gonna do, boys? What's he gonna do? He's probably gonna run away, right? Because he can't see us. That's an interesting way to, like, tell us about their behavior. Right? Is to do that. Mm-hmm. Little bastard. He's gonna have time units too, so it's not gonna be easy to how should I put this? Where is the sniper? I did not move the sniper. Fuck. Thought I moved her to here. Still 0. It's outside the range. Oh, that's right. I didn't want to move her because of shit. Yeah, look, I could charge all of them up in there. All right, so is that a shot? 10% chance from right there. 45. Okay. 6. So yeah, there's basically no way to get a good shot here. Yeah. Gonna be blocked by some kind of smoke because of where I threw the grenade. So I'd have to get something like this, and then all that other shit would be blocking me. So yeah. I kind of fluffed myself for my sniper on this, but that's okay. That's okay. $24. 27. 30. 34. I'm thinking about how I want to do this. I think we're going to give it a go. There's not much else I can really do here with these two dudes. So we're going to take a big risk. Oh, no, they could just... He could just run up and melee me. I'm such a dumbass. Yeah, this is probably going to end very badly. I can bang him, though. I should do that. I should absolutely do that. I could have done that. I could have done that if I wanted to. I really should not have charged in like that. I realize I made my mistake. The mistake I made now. Yep. I realize it. Yeah, you can get inside the building. We're gonna bob and weave. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to help them. I mean, this might not be a bad idea. Face that way a little bit. You can shoot, right? 33? Yes, you can. Okay, so what we're going to do is... We're going to face this way. Crouch. And he can still melee too. So if he comes around and comes out of that fog, we're gonna fucking tear his ass up, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, sniper. Honestly, that's probably one of the best places. Yeah, either way, one of them is gonna get me. Either way, one of them is gonna get me. All right, let's spacebar, spacebar, spacebar. We're done with you. We're done with you. We're done with you. Okay, now you guys. Man, how far can you actually come up here? 22. That's not great. I need a better shot than that. I need something better than that. 17. So if he does charge him, we've got a good thing going there. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get you over here, especially not with any kind of shot, right? I really don't know what to do because it does say to take him out at range, right? That's what it does say do. But that'll leave enough for a triple shot. Oh yeah, I can. Damn. I mean, I could put it directly on top of him, but then it screens the entire ship, right? And I don't get shots at all. Yeah, I have to step out to here. What that means is I'm not gonna have any whatchamacallit. Yeah, I really don't want to block where my sniper's gonna shoot either. I think I'm just gonna get over here and we're just gonna chill. Face that way. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. There's not much we're gonna be able to do with that. Yep. We're kind of just gonna have to let him cook. Let's go. So sad I'm out of coffee. Womp 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 womp. And he runs like a bitch. Woo! Very nice. GG, baby. What a defense. Got 2 HP left. He went for the kill, dude. He went straight for that kill. You've got a frag. What are you looking at? Smoke and a frag. You've got a flash. We can capture his ass. We can definitely capture him. What's the shot? No shot. 58. 78. Crouch. 27 damage. And I did that. Yeah, we shouldn't actually capture him. No, we shouldn't do that. Nah, we shouldn't do that. He's already suppressed, right? So let's just move her out of the way so I can take shots. Can I run you over here? I can, actually. Since he decided to avoid the smoke, let's suppress his ass. Shall we? Samantha, if you would, please. What the fuck was that? That one bullet, bro? Did you see that? Woo! The fuck, dude? I didn't know guns could do that. I had no idea. Bro, look at that shot right there. Oh my. That's gonna be so good. Oh my god. All right, buddy, get your laser waffing ass up here. You have a shot in there too, don't you? Yep. That's a good one. Can you move up? You can, but you're not gonna have any movement afterward. Roll here. Face that way. Shotgun bro. Also face that way. Yep, come at me, bros. Come at me. All right, who still needs you? He can't take a shot, but that's okay. That's okay. Dude, that shield, like, completely absorbed all of that shit. That was so crazy. So sexy. I believe we are done. No, Grenadier. Grenadier. I need to bring my Grenadier. Yeah, can't forget his ass. Face that way, and... Yep. That's the turn, baby. Boom! You're dead, bitch. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, that was beautiful. Who was that? Was that Samantha? That was Samantha, wasn't it? So we got a dude there. We know that other dude is in there. We got a frag and a smoke. But I got a flash right here. You have a flash? You do. You have two of them. No, I got to get in there a lot closer. So, like, here. 62. That'll leave me with 6. I could crouch. I could have the dude stand in front of me. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So, if we run to here... No shot? 100? Really? 53? Ooh, is that going to be worth it, though? Find out. Is there a door back there? There's a door right there. You got to be careful here. I mean, I have a 100% chance to hit him. The problem is that he's taking no damage. So, because he's taking no damage, I can't really do shit. How much will I have? 19, so I will be able to face toward him. So if he does his plasma bullshit, I should be able to counter it. I'm just going to run him over here. Yeah, we're not going to have a good shot at all, are we? 0. 33. 36. Yeah, minus 100 because of the wall. 28. 9 times 3 and 19. Yeah, so shooting. So because of the smoke that from the last couple turns, that's not been great. And I've already used my flashbang, so it's we kind of have to commit here. So that's what we're gonna do. We kind of gotta commit. Very nice. We can hit him twice. Yes! Down he goes. Just face that way? You've got 140, so... Pass you. Got 6, pass you. What do you got? 67. Let's get you up here. Let's tuck you right there. Oh, that was the shotgun guy, not the laser guy with no fucking movement. All right, whatever. All right, grenade bro, get in there. And... She'll be able to take a shot. I don't know how good it's going to be, but she'll be able to take one. Slightly too far. What is it here? If it moves to there, I could potentially take a shot. Yep. And I can crouch, too. I've still got enough. Yeah, it's minus 100, but I mean, if he walks a certain way, we could definitely do it. Pass, pass. I was gonna stand in front of him, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. I'm a dummy. Well, it might save one of us, perhaps. Maybe. Okay, I think we are good to go. We are, boys. On the last rounds, what shall the Xenonaughts bring to us? Nothing. Damn. I gotta go pee. Be right back. Alrighty, boys. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate that. Excuse me. All right. It's gonna be a minute. All right. Juicy nicotine. Okay, so our turn. Okay. No! Oh, this is bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. Is it gonna hit everybody if I throw it there? Hits him, and it hits the guy. Yeah, let's throw it. Are you serious, dude? It said it would fucking hit all of them. That is such horseshit. Come on, man. They were lit up green. Still got that asshole back there, too. Okay, Oh, we got a door here. Frag out. $92. $100. That will not hit him. See how it says that won't hit him? That will, but that'll hit me too. That'll hit me too. That won't, but it will blow both of them up, and it's a 100% chance. I have to do it. Yes! It did not go through the wall. Fuck yes. We have 22 left as well. I can melee him. 71% chance. I can melee you too. 96% chance. Can I move to here? No, I cannot. I'm going to move you up to open the door. Looky there. What is in your way? No idea. 52. Both of them are in the way. Can I shoot you from here? Yes, I can. Okay, so I'm going to go here. At the very least, I could stand right here and dare him to walk out and shoot his ass. I could fucking dare him. I could probably take a sniper shot on the guy if he walked in that door. 52% chance. Do I leave her on snipe? We got a pretty good shot here. Right? He's already suppressed, though, man. That's the thing. He's already suppressed. Aaron's got a 54 here. 47? That means she'll be able to take a triple shot if anything pops out of that door. That's pretty good. I can run in and hit him, but I won't have anything left if I do. Her shot's not that great. I'm not going to lie to you. Target is crouched. $52. What happens if I go here? I'll go here. Here, 36. 59. 24 times 3. He's already suppressed, so I shouldn't do the burst shot. I should do the regular. Here it is, baby. Here it is. Yes! So that means that I can run in and do this. Die, Xenonaughts scum! Oh, that's really bad. Yep, that's really bad. 85, that's pretty good. Actually, we could do this. Can I go here? 81. Smack. I probably should have ran in and hit him, shouldn't I? I feel like a dummy now. Wow. Wow. Yeah, dummy. Ooh. This is gonna suck. Can I move you out of the way? Yes, I can. Okay, who's got anything? 51% chance. Take it. That was fucking beautiful, man. Well done! Man with no time units actually coming through for us. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. GG, baby. All right, you should crouch, and I'm going to get Karen. We're going to stick her right in here, facing that way. Get you facing this way, like that. You face that way. You've got 15. You don't have enough to do anything. Whip that bad boy out. Right there. Can you face this direction? Almost. Almost. I know, right? That was intense, man. Oh my god. Getting inside these things is always so fucking intense. Always intense. Grenades, we're just gonna keep you where you are. You're good. You're good. You're good. Who can who do I need to heal? You? You do have a med kit. No, you don't. Just a random ballistic rifle and AK just chilling on the ground. I forgot that dude died right on the spot. We should crouch. You can't crouch. You've got a med kit. You've got a med kit. Okay, we've got several med kits, but nobody that can use one right now. Okay. I'm hoping for that absolutely amazing ballistic shot that's gonna come in. He's not coming out. He does not want to come out. He does not want to come out. Nope. He's like, nah, son, I ain't coming out. Nah, son, that ain't happening. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Such a chicken shit. Yeah, that would work. There we go. Okay. That's as good as it's going to get. So let's run you here. Med you up. Oh, I'm such a dummy. That was the wrong one. Boo. There he is. Little bastard. Don't know if he's the only one, though. What do you got here, son? We got flashes. 71. 72. Okay. So what we do is we take Shield Bro and we move him out of the way. Still 72. Look, it says it's going to hit him. It's going to hit him, right? Son of a bitch, dude. Why would it light up green if it's not going to fucking hit him, man? That's so dumb. Okay. Me get you here. Can't believe I'm going to have to waste so many of these fucking things. 62. Let's go. There we go. All right. That's going to leave us with 12. Going there's going to leave you with 19. Yeah, because you got to walk around. So both of our shotgunners are not going to be doing anything. All right, let's see if he's the only one in there. Probably should have done this first, but, you know. All right, let's go whack his ass. I think it's time, boys. I think it's time! Whack! Okay, that was only 12 stun. That's no bueno. You gotta give me more than that, baby. You gotta give me more than that. No! It lives! It lives! Fuck. You've got 34? I mean, we could take a 27 here. Not bad. What about you? 18, 36. I mean, I could smoke, right? Funnily enough, that might actually fucking do it. Not at 15 points. 24. Yeah, I won't be able to do that either. Let's see. You need 36 just to throw something, so that's not gonna work. I think we might actually have fucking screwed ourselves here. You got 39 right there? That's a smoke grenade, yeah. We could do that. Can we throw a smoke grenade in there from there? We can. We're certainly not gonna get any fucking shots. I can't believe we didn't get him. Ugh. It kills me, man. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do anything. Let's just get you moved up. Those are not... Okay, those are not doors. I still haven't done the triple shot with this to see if it uses actually 3 shots. I need to do that at some point. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see who dies next. Who is it? Last turn. Her shield had like 1 HP on it. Should have known better. I should have known better. I should have just suppressed it, smoked it, and then left it. That's what I should have done. Yep, that's what I should have done. And that's why Renata is dead. 'Tis dead. Renata is dead. How much do you have? You're airborne. Can I just send it to there with the dudes? Yes, I can. We're all injured and shit, aren't we? Fuck, I should return to base. Yeah, let's return to base. Get refueled. And now we launch combat team. Okay. And now, okay, here, yeah, this is good. This is good. So you go back. Oh boy. So this, I guess what we do is we just give them, we do that. We just put them all in like basic riflemen. And that gives us all of our stuff back. All right. They've got any of that stuff. They don't steal our warden armor. This is a crash scout, right? That's what we're up against next. $51 HP. Who's got some high health here? Somebody's got some high health. None is. Got 68 health. 62 time units. What's your strength? 64. That's not bad. What does he look like carrying a shield? Sergeant Major, welcome aboard. Okay, and yeah, so what we do is we go. Well, it doesn't matter. Rifleman. You have 40 time units. Private. I see. That's how it rolls. This is going to be a landed mission, so we are absolutely bringing Flippy this time. We have 2 shields, Mars. We really going to bring 2 shields? Yeah, we are. So what we're going to do, we're going to warden armor, heavy armor. Get rid of that. And let's grab us a smoke. And create new. And this is going to be Shield 2.0. And we'll do the same for you. And he can actually have some more stuff. So we should give him a... do we give him a flash? Flash, a frag, and a smoke. Yeah, we'll do that. It's -1. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. All right, Flippy. We're bringing the rockets 100%. Clear them out early. Karen's good. Our Grenadier is good. It's -1 TU penalty. There's no real way I can finagle that, is there? Not really. The smokes are great. I use them not as well as I should. That's basically what happens here. Laserwaffen. I still need to do the burst shot with that thing to make sure we're doing the right thing there. I don't have I do have 1 assault, 2 riflemen, a heavy, a grenadier. All right, everybody's got Warden armor, heavy armor. You have Warden armor, heavy armor. Grenadier does not have Warden armor. We'll give him Warden armor. That seems pretty good, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, that does seem pretty good. Okay, you're in Warden armor. You're fine. It lowers accuracy. That's why I don't want to take it away from her or him, for that matter. Everybody's got Warden armor. You're rocking Warden armor. You are not. Let's give you Warden armor. Yeah, she's wearing heavy, heavy armor. Cause like it's just the way it is, and things will never be the same. You know what I'm saying? I'm honestly wondering if I shouldn't make Captain Samuel here an assault instead. Right. Do the same things, 50 accuracy, but look at them time units, dude. Look at the grenades. This is a landed UFO that we're going for. The last time we did a landed UFO, I got my ass fucking handed to me. You know what? Let's actually do. Can you use it while it's in your inventory? I don't remember. I don't have to give him the baton. I could just do this instead. And then we can bring back those grenades. Not gonna lie, dude. I'm thinking this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, keep these two together. That way I can actually heal him. We got our other assault down here. Can help out everybody else. Everybody's in Warden armor. Correct. Correctamundo. All right, let's go. Can we make it? Are we going to make it? Are we going to make it? Yes! Yes! The tactical battle will commence. But, unfortunately, that means it is time for us to go. Unfortunately, I am so sorry, but I gotta go soon, and so I'm not gonna be able to complete the mission. And I don't just want to do a couple turns and then leave, because I'm gonna be thinking about the actual mission itself and all that shit. I don't want to be doing that while off stream, because then I want to do it off stream, and you guys won't like me very much. You know what I'm saying? So, we're gonna wait till it loads. We're gonna hit begin mission, and then we're gonna see what we see. Okay, look at that. We see an enemy. All right, boys. So it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. But we'll have to see you guys tomorrow, 02:30, hopefully, right here at the Tango Hotel. See you then, boys. Peace out, my friends.